Hey everyone, it's me, Doomlink, and welcome back to Let's Play The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I do recall trying to upgrade my helmet here, and then I realized that I was out of Lionel horns. I think I only need one more though, so I'm not doing too bad. I can't remember if I got my current yellow hearts from Mipha's Grace, or from actually eating food though. That's something that I don't quite remember. But yes, I will be recapping what we did in the previous recording, because I would say the previous recording was pretty significant. I think we did like 4 hours or something, right? It's a long time. I mean, that was my longest Breath of the Wild recording up until that point. At least I think it was longer than the one where I took on whatever the hell it is, the fucking elephant. I think that one was only 3 hours, but anyway, I'm going to get my chance up, as I always do at the start of recordings. I just say it in case some people don't know. You know, in case they're wondering why I'm messing around on my laptop. Not that you would know it's my laptop that I'm messing around on, but anyway, if I appear distracted, it's because I'm getting the damn chats up. Take it easy. Okay. So, going to... What I always love to see is when I... hello, Takashi. What I always find funny to see is when I go into the YouTube live stream, and I've only been live for like 10 to 20 seconds, and someone's already liked it. I'm thinking, well, I appreciate that, but what if it's actually terrible? You haven't even seen it yet. I mean, maybe my introduction was just so riveting, but of course I understand. I mean, I want you to like the video. I want you to do that, but I'm always entertained by it. I always think, yeah, well, what if it actually turned out to be absolutely terrible? I wonder if anyone has ever revoked their like before while watching one of my videos. I wonder if they've been like, this is great, and then they like, and then they keep watching and they go, oh god, fuck this guy, and then they go and revoke their like and give me a dislike instead. I do wonder these sorts of things. Well, I'm sorry about the chroma key. The lighting outside is just going absolutely haywire, so let's fix that chroma key, because I set it to be like, well, I set it to what it should be if there's almost no natural lighting, and then it got really bright outside, and now it's really dark again, so there you go. So that should be... I can never really see if my head is phasing out of existence. I think that's fine. It's all a bit of a juggling effort. It's a bit hot actually today. I'm not really a huge fan of the weather. I never like it when it's hot. I guess it's humid, isn't it? It's not, well, I say isn't it as if you're here with me feeling the temperature. But, you know, sometimes it's just a bit too damn humid, and I don't appreciate that. Now, I wonder if I should go and look for a Lionel to kill. I think the one over here respawns, doesn't it? It's not here, it's like... I need to find, here we go, around here. So, no, not around here. So where is Zora's Domain? Let's find that first. So Zora's Domain, there's one around here, isn't there? Shadowback Point? No, it wasn't was it Ploymus Mountain? I think around here there's one that respawns, but I don't know if he gives me Lionel horns. I could go and kill him and find out. It's getting nice and bright again, isn't it? Hallelujah. But yeah, maybe I could try fighting him. The only reason why I would is because I actually know he's there. But is it even worth trying to upgrade this right now? I think so. I do think so, because I'd like to upgrade it at least once more. I could probably upgrade it again after this, but... because surprisingly I can actually get 2 upgrades from 1 Great Fairy here. But what I was actually unsure of when I was last recording was, can I upgrade twice because I've found 2 Great Fairies? And it just happens to be the case that I don't need to go to the other Great Fairy to actually, upgrade. Maybe that's how it works. I can always count on your streams to show up right as I'm about to sleep. Well, there you go. Destroyer of sleep. Ruiner of schedules. Demolisher of circadian rhythms. Again, having a bit of a lighting crisis right now. But that's the way things go. When you're live, you just gotta fucking deal with it. That's how it is. Okay, so let's give that a try. Let's try going to whatever it was, Shadowback Point, but not Shadowback Point, it's like something else. We can probably... What gets me is that there's nowhere to really warp to that's close to there, except for this, but that's quite low. Altitude-wise, I have to go up that stupid waterfall thing. Pretty late your time to see me live? Yes. I decided to record again, and there have been time changes as well. I think it's later for you mostly because... I mean, it's almost 2 in the afternoon here, which is later than I usually record, yeah, but I have done recordings around this time recently, but not actually, because there was a time change recently. So I think there's been a change of about 2 hours or something like that, so... Anyway, what are we doing here? We are probably going to head here and then unfortunately swim up that stupid waterfall. I would rather not do it, but hey. That's the way we're doing it today. Because I've decided that I would like to fight that Lionel, that really easy Lionel. It's not just because he's easy, I'm happy to find a difficult one. I just don't know where I can find a difficult one. I'm not going to go and check the locations of all Lionels in the overworld, so I'll just go to the one that I know is going to be there, and hope I can get Lionel horns. It could be possible that Lionel horns only drop from a specific level of difficulty, or in other words, maybe this level of difficulty for Lionel is actually not difficult enough or strong enough to drop Lionel horns. It would make sense. Who's yelling? Welcome, hello. Well, the Goron's still here, evidently. Okay, what am I doing with myself? I am going over here. Slowly but surely, stop it. God, this place reminds me of the Lakebed Temple. What's going on with you? They say Ruta has calmed down, and yet, go on. Ah, it is you, Link. I'm sorry, I was talking to myself. What's wrong? The truth is, my wife May left and hasn't come back yet. That must be the mother of the child who was inquiring as to where his mother was, or her mother, I can't remember if it was a male or female child. After the divine beast Varuta started rampaging, she went out to go fishing like everything was normal, and now Ruta has settled down, but she still hasn't returned. I'm afraid the worst has happened. If only I had stopped her from leaving. Oh, what do I do? I'll find her. Link, you saved Zora's domain, and now you're going to help me find my May as well? You are a true champion. I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but please, please bring her home. Oh, it's Franck! Oh my god, it's Franck. The myth, the legend. It's Franck himself, so... we can probably talk to Zoras around here to figure out where she might have gone. Maybe they've seen her, maybe we can ask them about her. I don't know. All I can say is that I'm not really interested in doing this quest right now. A wife washed away, well that's a bit, it's a bit grim sounding. The elephant beast was the first thing I went to in this game, so easy isn't how I would describe the Lionel, fair enough. So, should I select a main quest or what? I've actually got a few shrine quests. Like, quite a few. I've got, how many is that? 5. Well, that's pretty bad. That I've acquired 5 shrine quests and I still haven't activated any of them. Well, there you go. Look, I'll keep the side quest active, doesn't matter. It'll change eventually. So I can probably go, alright, well, I'll eventually get to where I want to go. No doubt. Hold on, let's go over here. I've just worked it. Stop fucking climbing random shit, Link. You really piss me off when you do that. Like, I have places I want to go. And you're just going to start climbing whatever I happen to touch while walking. You want to know one thing about 3D games? You're always running into solid objects while you're trying to go somewhere. It's just what happens. But here in this game, you just start fucking climbing it. Seriously, you should have to jump in order to climb. That's just how it is. And the reason why they should do that is so that they can put an action of intention behind the climbing animation. It's really simple game design. Like, it's what you do. You make it clear to the game that I want to climb right now, and then you don't have to worry about accidentally climbing shit. I don't know if you guys have this problem. I have this problem all the time in Breath of the Wild. I start climbing something when I don't mean to, and it's goddamn annoying. I would say about 70% of the time I'm climbing something, it's an accident. And that's ridiculous to me. That's not good game design. It could be that I'm stupid. I don't think so. I think I'm just playing normally and I just start climbing shit. It's kind of awful. Okay, let's get over there. That's not how I wanted to do that. I was jumping to do Rivali's Gale, or pressing X to do Rivali's Gale, but I ended up jumping over the fucking edge. Which is really not the way I was hoping to do that at all. Clearly, because now I'm going the long-ass way. The really long, slow way. To get here. I will go and equip my... Actually, I'm going to shift to the side a little bit. There we go, that's a little better. But yeah, I'm going to equip my Zora stuff. I wonder if just one piece of the Zora set will do. I think so. Don't fuck that up, man. Do I have enough stamina for this? I think so. I think so. I hope so. I can't believe I've done this to myself. What a waste of time. Yeah, we'll make it. We can do our big final jump. Ended up using the rest of that stamina, but that's alright. In other words, the stamina that was not innately part of our stamina rings that was given to us in addition to whatever we had. And I think that was by way of food. Come on, climb the damn thing. Get up on there. Swim upward, there we go. Now I don't know if this animation is faster depending on how many pieces of the set you have on, but this is fast enough as far as I'm concerned. Well, at least I saved one of my 2 remaining Rivali's Gale uses. And that's one good thing, I suppose. I feel that they delay the use of the glider there, because I'll press X and it just doesn't happen. No glider is pulled out. I usually have to press it twice or 3 times to get it to happen, which is bloody annoying. Sorry. Just adjusting my microphone. Clearly. Not that I really needed to explain that, but thought I would. Okay, so the Lionel should be around here, I think. If memory serves me correctly. Or serves me well. Why, John, why do you just always retract your messages? What is that? Whatever you said, I can't even remember what you said now. It was so non-impactful that I don't even remember what it said anymore. But, apparently it was worth retracting, so there you go. So, I believe just around here is where we want to be. So we're just going to go around a little bit. Again, I might just be wasting my time here. I might not be able to get a Lionel horn, but I would like to try. I would at least like to try, and then once I've tried and possibly failed to get a Lionel horn, I'll just, I don't know, move on to exploring this area here. Akkala, I suppose, is what it's called. It's a new frontier. It's an interesting, unusual place to me. Especially with this coastline. Look at that coastline there. That's rather weird looking. And we did actually activate the Akkala Ancient Tech Lab, thankfully. Which reminds me, I have to go back there and actually... Did I get all the pieces of the armor? No, I didn't. So I need to get the rest of the pieces of the armor. And then also maybe get 3 more ancient arrows, something like that, because I used all of my ancient arrows in the previous recording. Well, hello. No. See, I don't like this shit. Even if you're running away from him, he's so damn big that his arm swing just hits you anyway. It's so non-impactful that you retracted it, I see. Well, if you say so. trying to do the fucking flurry rush. Come on. Why aren't you flurry rushing, you fucking dick? Come on, man. Oh, you've got to be joking. What is wrong with this Lionel? I don't know why, but as you guys have seen, I'm pretty good at just... Maybe I was never good at fighting Lionels, but I was always, I guess, persistent enough to kill them eventually. But I feel like with this one, I just performed worse than against any of the others, and I think the... Oh, fuck off, man. And what remains the same in all cases when it comes to dealing with these Lionels since I was dealing with the hard ones is that they came after I hadn't fought a Lionel in a long time, so I might just be out of practice. Fuck off. You're a goddamn annoyance. Of course, I'm trying to hit the head. Look, even if I'm running for like 2 straight seconds in anticipation of that attack, I can't fucking do anything against it. I'm just gonna load. I don't want to heal myself against this fucking dickhead. I play like shit against them now. I don't know why. I guess I just really did become out of practice. Goddamn annoyance. Okay, you're gonna shoot at me again, are you? Yes, you are. Fuck off, dickhead. Thank you. Now, I don't know why only that commenced the flurry rush, or triggered the flurry rush, because, like, I felt like my timing was pretty good every other time, but... Like, what was wrong with the... Okay, come on, the second one was worsely... The timing for the second one was worse than the first one, and yet the second one did the flurry rush. Oh, fucking get up off the ground, Link, dick. Why am I trying to flurry rush him when he's doing that? Clearly that's a bad idea. Also, it's fucking hot right now. Just thought I'd let you know. I thought the hot weather had finally subsided. It clearly has not. I've no doubt eaten all of my food. I'm going to need more of that for sure. I'm going to be able to make more, but clearly I should have done that before engaging this asshole in combat. This is not great. Okay, I'll fight you with this much health. Let's do it. Turn and face me, you absolute asshole. Bow's already broken. Why? Shit! Get up. Now, how did that work? I've got no fucking idea. Absolute fluke, basically. One good thing about the Guardian Shield is that it's very obvious when you've drawn it, because it does create that flashing effect. Come on, I hate it when he just runs in a circle. It's extremely annoying. Shit. He was moving his head rather awkwardly there. I can't fucking keep track of you. And he's fucking dead. Well, just lovely, right? I bet I'm not even going to get a horn out of it. I'd guarantee it. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that I was proven wrong. Oh, that's a very weak Lionel though, look at that. How about the Lionel shield? That's not too bad, but I guess I don't need... No, I don't need shields right now. That's a good one. What's that? What is that shield thing? Does that mean shield guard up? That's pretty good. That's good to see. Well, we're going to be keeping with this shield here. It's my weakest shield at this time. Am I going to do Master Mode once I finish this series? I'll be lucky to ever play this game again when I'm fucking done with this. You gotta be joking. The only reason why I'm continuing to play this game is because I started it when it came out and I want to see it through to the end. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. I made that look easy? No. That was a fucking awful performance. Okay. So, what should we do with our health? I think we can get our health back by, well, what we really should do, well, okay, get yourself in gear, Doomling, please. What we're going to do, because I know that there is one there, is we'll return to Zora's Domain and find that cooking pot, and make some food there. We don't have much in the way of non-meat ingredients for cooking, but I think we have enough for like 5 dishes, because I think we've got 5 prime meat, and we'll just use 1 per dish, and that should be good. And then we're going to go somewhere else and try to get our health back. I think if we go to one of those guardian statues where we would offer our spirit orbs, that will give us full health. So, I will probably do that. Actually, we can pick up these fleet lotus seeds. There you go. Pretty good. There's another. Oh, there we go. I knew there was another one hiding there. What the hell is this? It's a Zora sword. Silver longsword. Although the Zora prefer spears to swords, they made this two-handed weapon using a special metal. It found popularity among Hylians for its unique design. It's a bit shit, but I guess I can use it. Well, not shit visually, just stats-wise. Anyway. Hey, Ethan. I wasn't sure if you'd actually gone to sleep or not. I didn't respond to your DM because it said you were offline, and I didn't want to wake you up if you'd finally gotten to sleep. Oh, you... How many frickin' quests are there in this place? Anyway, let's go to that cooking pot. That's the only reason why I'm here at this time. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't want to touch this after playing it for 4 years. Well, that's basically how I feel. I'm not going to play like an additional mode, like effectively New Game Plus. You got to be kidding me. Oh, I'll be so glad to be done with this when I'm finally done with it. It'll be like a giant weight off my shoulders. Like, I don't hate the process of playing this game, but God, I'm sick of it. By this point, I want it to be done. Alright, I think the pot's over here. No, am I still misplaced? Yeah, I'm still misplaced. I don't know if it's on this level or lower or higher. I really don't know. Oh, I'll find it. Maybe it is on this level up here. No, I think it's lower. Yeah, it is lower again. That is confusing. Okay. So it's going to be over there. I can see it now. Alright. Let's go and do some cooking. But as I was having to do last time I was here, I have to find a good angle to position my camera, because I'm telling you, this is one of the worst cooking pots I've ever used in terms of getting a good camera angle. It's a goddamn nuisance. Okay, so again, 1 raw prime meat per dish. Again, I don't care about effects from cool shrooms or anything like that, but it seems that I didn't get any effects, which works out well, wouldn't you say? Just as I was saying that I don't care about them. Oh, chill shroom, whatever they're called. But yeah, that worked out rather well. And I guess we'll use a sneaky river snail. Yeah, that's right, Arexion. Well, you say that I summed it up perfectly the other day, but I've said those exact words maybe, let's say 15 to 20 times in this live stream series, or this Let's Play, I guess I should say. It wasn't always live. It became a live series when I realized that I was never going to bring myself to actually play it unless I went live with it, so that I could possibly get some entertainment by way of chatting to people while playing. That's really what it came down to. I was not going to record this non-live. And then there's also the fact that no one watches it if it's not live anyway, so... That's not to say people watch it when it is live, but if it's actually not live, then no hope. Okay. So, we could change it up a little bit. We could do Mighty Bananas, Rushroom, and Sneaky River Snail. There we go. And that should be decent food for now. And again, we'll try and get our health back by interacting with one of those I guess guardian statues they're called. I don't know if it's guardian statue or... No, goddess statue, sorry. I don't want to say guardian. Guardian obviously refers to something else entirely. Something not very positive. Is it worth taking that torch? Don't think we have that torch we were using before anymore, do we? No. But to be honest, I don't really need it. Let's go and make our way... Well, we can save first, good idea. And then we can go and make our way to... I guess... Apparently there's one at Mount Lanayru, so I will make my way over there. Again, we do have that... Don't know what it is. Is it a stone or some kind of... It's something that allows me to set a warp point and actually just warp wherever the hell I want. Not really warp wherever the hell I want, I just mean to say that when you place the warp point it can be anywhere and then you can just warp to that spot. So I don't actually know how that works, I'll have to try it out, but it's pretty cool. You know, if you're tired of playing the game, you could just go beat Ganon right now. No. I will not be doing that. The reason why is because I'm not... If I'm here playing the game, I'll finish it. Yes, offer me great power, but heal me, please. You are such a fucking... Like, what is your problem? How do you heal yourself in this game? Apparently, I really did think the goddess statues would heal you. Because they're kind of like, okay, I have to go to a fairy fountain, I guess. That's how you used to do it. Which works because I need to go to one anyway, I didn't even think of that. Not a bad idea at all. But yeah, if I'm here playing the game, it's not going to be complete to my satisfaction unless I've actually explored it to my satisfaction, which I have not. And as I said, I'm enjoying playing the game. If I wasn't enjoying playing the game, I wouldn't be playing it. That's why I cancelled my Skyward Sword Let's Play. So I'm not so desperate that I need to go and kill Ganon right now. Because otherwise I'd be doing that. Or I just wouldn't be playing at all. All I mean to say is that while I enjoy playing the game, I guess, there are other games I'd rather spend my time playing. But I will commit to finishing this. Where the hell is the ferry again? I think it's over this way. Yes, it is. I'm not really a fan of the... I've talked about this before, but I don't know why they had the Great Fairies in this game look so fat, because the last time we had fat Great Fairies, they were fat because Ganon made them fat to make them look ugly. Whereas these are just fat, with no explanation given. Okay, come on. Sure. You can enhance my clothing, thank you. I mean, she looks like a drag queen. Okay, so this is an important upgrade. We can now get to 8 defense on this piece. Yes, please. Now, we must have received a set bonus, and I think I might have checked this in the previous recording, but I don't remember. Well, yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% sure, Ethan, but I think someone told me in the past, so... Even if I couldn't do it right now, I know that there is a way for me to get there as soon as possible. I'm not approaching the game that way, I'm just sort of exploring, you know. But of course, there are specific events that you can do, even assuming that you couldn't access him right now, that would speed up the process. No, I don't want to enhance further. Because I believe I need to find another Great Fairy to do that. Well, I'm sure the next generations of Zelda will be more Breath of the Wild, unless Nintendo actually has some sort of creative inspiration to do something good with the Zelda series. It's something that is actually going to... Wait, you didn't heal me? You fucking cunt. What is your problem? Like, why is it that the goddess statue doesn't heal me and the Great Fairy doesn't heal me? Like, what the fuck is going on? What kind of Great Fairy are you that you don't even heal my wounds when I come here? Enhance my clothing. Fuck off. Why would I want you to enhance my clothing but not heal me? So not only are the Great Fairies fat in this game and look like they look like drag queens, but also They don't even heal you, which was basically the main thing that fairy fountains did in the past. They healed you. What a joke. How do I heal myself in this game without using food? I guess I sleep, don't I? That's my final port of call. I have to go and sleep. Yeah, that's right, Ethan. Just worked it out. It's the last thing I can fucking do, and it's stupid that I'm forced to do that. I mean, seriously. I've never needed to do it before. But today's the day, and I've come to realize that there are limited fucking options for healing yourself. It's really awful. Imagine sleeping, yeah, right. Link doesn't have time to sleep. He's got to save the world. That's a nice cock. Bit noisy, though. Right. I'm very tired. I haven't slept in, like, months. Are you a guest? Apparently you're frightened by my patronage. Okay, I would like a soft bed, please. When should you wake me? Morning, I guess. I wonder if I'll be awake. This guy's useless. I'm surprised I'm even giving you my money, to be completely honest. Okay, that's lovely. I was about to shit. For a second I thought I wasn't going to get my health back, and I was actually about to just drop a load. But, we're alright now. We're under control. Okay. Did I say hello to you, Anthony? I meant to say hello to you. So now, I will look at my armor. We need to, well, that's a good point. We need to actually change back to the barbarian set. So, charge, attack, stamina up. What's that supposed to mean? Does it reduce the stamina cost for doing a charge attack? Is that what it means? So, like, when I'm doing a Bosa's Fury or whatever. I don't want to actually do a Bosa's Fury. It says I've got 3. Look at that. I didn't always have 3, did I? Maybe I did. I remember only having 1 Urbosa's Fury in the past. I swear that it used to be 1. And then it would have to recharge, but here I've got 3. I guess you get more of them as you complete Divine Beasts. I don't know why though. That's very strange. I don't think I'm going crazy. I'm pretty damn sure that it used to be 1. Anyway, let's go. No, we want to go here. I'm making my way to not Hatino, Akkala Ancient Tech Lab. Whenever I go to say Ancient Tech Lab, I always precede it with Hatino, because for the longest time that was the only tech lab that I knew of. But this one exists too, and there are others to my understanding as well. I think someone else said there was, but yeah. This is one of 2 that I've currently discovered. So we're going to try and get a few ancient arrows, not for anything in particular, more as a contingency, in case I have some guardian creature just destroying me. Come on, your system's green, that's great. They say order green. So we've got the helmet, and we should have, yes we do have enough for 2 more pieces, although as far as upgrading them, I wouldn't know. Results available? What do you mean results available? What's that supposed to mean? Anyway. You make rather strange noises. You know what, the game's not bloody loud enough. I'm boosting the volume, damn it. It's always been too low, honestly. You can press B to cancel the spinning attack. Well, that is what I did. I was doing my spin attack. Well, maybe I didn't cancel it, but anyway. Oh, I see. So if I'm charging up, I can press a button to cancel Urbosa's Fury, is what you're saying. Well, I'm not really that concerned. I'm assuming that's what charge attack stamina up means. Just means I can charge attack with less stamina being used, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, always check to make sure that you are Like, always check that live button on YouTube to make sure it's red. To my understanding, the stream getting behind is not as much of an issue on Twitch, but on YouTube, yeah, that's a big problem. So just always make sure that your live button is red. Because otherwise you will be behind. I don't know how you could possibly end up being super behind on the stream, but anyway. So, that's the labyrinth that we went to in the previous recording, and we got that, I'd like to test out this thing. What is it? It's Travel Medallion. So I can place that basically wherever the hell I want. And I'm assuming it's infinite use provided I... yeah. I see. So it can probably be relocated, but it's not one-time use. In other words, you probably don't have to replace it to use it again. It probably just permanently stays where you placed it until you relocate it, which is pretty good. So, I guess we can go and start exploring now, but we probably won't begin from here, although we could. We probably could begin exploring this place from here. But I think I would go from here. Zunakai Shrine. Is there a location that I would like to have a warp point to? Because, you know, sometimes you want to go somewhere frequently that does not have a warp point right where it is, so... maybe I could put a warp point by my arrow farming location? I could do that. It's probably not a bad idea. You know what it would probably be used for rather than that? It would be best used for when you are in the middle of exploring, but you're not close to a warp point. So what you do is you just place that travel marker and then you go and do what you want to do elsewhere, and then you can come right back to where you were previously adventuring. So I think, with that in mind, I'll actually hold off on using it. So, I would like to check the map, thank you very much. I'm going south from here, well, southeast. Obviously going around through here, Rockwoods, okay. All the way through here, so we will, indeed... no, we won't Rivali's Gale from here, that's going a bit far, because we're already very high up in this place. So, what... okay, so over there is totally undiscovered. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for anything of interest at this point. I do realise that there's a big chasm down there, but I don't know if there's anything there, really. I mean, there could be, but... should I snoop around in there? I'm not really seeing anything, but you never know. Stuff might not be spawning because it's out of the render distance. And it's kind of ridiculous that that would be a problem at this point in 3D gaming, but it is, to my understanding, but... whatever. I think there's a... oh, that's a Lionel, hello. How are you going? I'm definitely going to save. If we're in Akkala, I think this guy's going to be difficult. I think he's going to be real difficult. Not to be fucked with. How did that happen? Holy shit, the range of that attack is ridiculous. I mean, I was running because I was anticipating it, but that was just stupid. Well, this one's going to take a little while to die. But... that's the way we're going to do things. We're just going to sit here, and what I mean to say is that the rest of this fucking recording is going to be me fighting this Lionel. Not really. It's going to be the next maybe 15 minutes. Oh, whoops, I'm using the wrong weapon. The wrong weapon. Master Sword, thank you. I've got a boar running around. No. There we go. I had a warm-up with that previous Lionel, so I should be able to do a little better this time. Although this is going to take a while. I don't know how strong this one is compared to the others. Like, I don't know how high up on the... oh, that's new. What the fuck was that? Did you get stuck or what? I don't know how high up on the difficulty tier list this particular one is. He looks like he's got golden armor or something there. No, it's bronze armor, but still. Yeah, Lionel stream, exactly. But yeah, he's probably fairly difficult. He basically one-shot me with that fucking fire attack. But maybe I have bad fire resistance, I don't know. This is possible. I don't really have to worry about my shields breaking here because I do have a lot. What are you doing? Oh, that attack. This is always a good opportunity. As you can see. I'm back in the swing of things with the Lionels. Prior to this point I was just... Maybe I was being too experimental, I don't know. Okay, unfortunately I lost my shield there. At least I pulled it down in time. I was a bit worried about that, but... There we go. Because of course, sometimes when you're in combat you're in the habit of being able to just press LT and pull out the shield automatically, but if you have your bow out, because it's two-handed, when you press LT it doesn't do shit. So, it's kind of a problem. Because you're pressing LT and you're actually just totally vulnerable, so... It's a real issue in that regard. This fucking tree in the way. No. I don't know why you're pulling out your bow at this fucking distance, mate. That makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. That tree, again, is just in my way. Oh, I was trying to pull out my bow and then the game was like, nope. Not pulling out the bow, sorry. He knocked me off really quickly there. And that's a dead Lionel. I don't know what I need for the next upgrades of my current armor set. But I can tell you one thing. I don't have access to another Great Fairy, so... We've got another Savage Lionel bow, which is good, because it's the Savage Lionel bows with their multi-shot abilities that I always use against the Lionels themselves, because it looks easy to hit their head in the way that I'm doing, but it's only easy if you've got a multi-shot bow that shoots lots of shots horizontally, because it means that you're going to hit the weak point really easily, or the... however you would refer to that. Part of the head that causes him to, I guess, get knocked back or get stunned or whatever. It's not easy to hit that point, but it's fairly easy if you've got a multi-shot bow like this. 3 is perfectly doable, 5's even better. Oh, I did end up picking up a shitty Lionel bow. Well, there you go. So, what would I like to drop? I guess I'm dropping you in favour of this Lionel sword. Most certainly. I don't know if this is the hardest Lionel, because the colours were similar. It's possible. It's possible that it was the hardest one, because again, he basically one-shot me with that attack that he did before. He took all but like a tiny bit of my health. Like, all of my hearts except for one. And even that one heart remaining was like... I think I had a quarter of it taken, so... He's fucking strong. Now, that's durability up on that Lionel sword. No, that can't be the strongest Lionel, because look, I've got an even better sword than this. Whitehead Lionels. Although that one sort of looked like a Whitehead Lionel, didn't it? So I think this is... I don't know. Anyway, I'd best save after that confrontation victory. Am I at risk of getting attacked here? Or not getting attacked, getting struck by lightning? Probably. Here we go, here it comes. Goddamn annoyance. I hate thunderstorms in this game, I really do. Absolutely hate them. They are actually a fucking annoyance. Okay, so where are we going now? I would like to use Rivali's Gale, but I feel like I'll be at greater risk in this thunderstorm if I'm up in the sky, so... Hello, Bambi. I would like to ride you, but I can't because I'm climbing a tree, even though I had no intention of climbing a tree. Seriously. Hello, how are you? I'm chilling reading a book. How can you watch a stream and read a book at the same time? Is that a big acorn in there? I'd like that acorn. Give it to me. Give me the acorn. I want it. Seems like I can't get it. Got some apples in the tree. What's that? Looks like a truffle. Big hearty truffle. Very good. Come on, get the fucking apple. No, I'm not getting the apple. Not interested. If you're gonna take that long to fucking give me the apple, I won't even bother. There you go. Got some raw prime meat there, very good. I may as well take this time during the thunderstorm to go and kill some boars, honestly. That'd be a great... No, we're not killing the fox. Oh, they're hunting boars. They've got the right idea, but... Oh, can I get to that meat? Oh, it seems that I can't get meat. Oh, stop it. I can't really do anything with you guys, because I don't have a bow on hand, because of this stupid thunderstorm. Oh no, there is meat on the ground there. I didn't see it because it's kind of small. Fuck off, man. You can get the hell out of here, you know that? I don't want to hit your horses, but I will. You think I won't? I fucking will. Check this out. Sorry, horse. I take no pleasure in doing that. Bugger off, you fuck. I'm about to finally destroy this ancient battle axe. Plus, is it? I think it's plus. Yes, it is. Ancient battle axe plus. In other words, it's very strong. Sorry, horse. Just don't attack me, horse. Don't shoot the messenger. Well, I say that in the sense that I'm not directly your... I'm not your foe, in other words. I only have issue with the person riding you. You are fine. Let's go kill this wolf. And this other wolf. Now, I am not a wolf killer. I absolutely love wolves, I have to tell you, but... I've been attacked by too many of them in this game. Way too many of them. So, if anything, I'm attacking them before they attack me. Let's go to this lake over here. It's a book from 1232 AD. Well, good luck reading that. I'm assuming it's translated. Because it would have to be. Not really impressed about... Oh, that's right, I forgot to get ancient arrows, didn't I? Oh, well. Spring of Power. Oh! Okay. Well, this is very interesting. Are you going to give me anything of worth, or you have done well to find this spring? Offer Dinral Scale, received from the Red Spirit to the Spring of Power. I, Goddess Hylia, will guide you. Now that's very interesting because I've been wondering what the dragon scales are used for. It turns out that each dragon has their respective, whatever you call it, statue? And you can offer the scales to that statue. And look at this, we can recall something here. It's cutscene time. I'm quite ready for this. It's quite picturesque for it to be taking place in the rain.
Hime 代々受け継ぎし厄災を封印する力。それは祈りによって目覚める聖なるもの。そう聞かされて育ちました。けれど母が言っていた体を満たす霊力も祖母が耳にしたという精霊の声も何一つ私には感じられない。父には何度も叱られました。それはお前が学者の真似事ばかりやっているからだと。でも 幼い頃からどんなに頑張っても祈っても古代の神ゆかりのこの地にすがってすら聖なる力が私を唱うことはなかった。教えてください。私には何が足りないのですか？
Well, there you go. Interesting. I do have to admit that I haven't paid too much attention to the story of this game, but I would have preferred that rather than have this 100 years later bullshit, I would have liked to have just played a game where I was traveling around with Zelda, you know? Have some good character development, like, while playing the game. I mean, I don't know. How do you make that into a fun game? I'm not sure. I'm not a game designer, but I just would have done this game differently, that's all I can say. I wouldn't have done it like this. And shrines wouldn't have been in the game either, haha. Can this fucking thunderstorm go away now? I do have some... Okay, so back to the subject of those dragons. I do have some dragon stuff. I think it's... Well, I'll find it eventually, wherever it might be. It has to be here somewhere. Shit. I can find the Molduga stuff, but I don't know where that dragon stuff is. Must be stored on a separate screen or something. No, it's not in key items. Well, whatever. Point is, I now know how that works. I can now see that, in fact... Oh, fuck off, will you? Just as I was... No, I'm going to save here. And then, let's see what we... Well, I can't really deal with you, unfortunately. Well, that's not how I wanted to do that. Okay, fine. I'm going to see if I can load this save and then... Maybe he won't be there, because it's not going to save the exact instance. It's only going to put me in the same spot, and then that guardian should be somewhere else this time. Hello, Desmond. Welcome to the live stream. Yes, I'm now somewhere else. Well, I'm now in the same place, but oh, fuck off, will you? Seriously, I'm going behind this, thank you. Fuck off. Can I warp in combat? I think I can. I can, but unfortunately, I've nowhere to really warp to. Well, what we can do is we can go from the tower and go up through here and then meet at this point. And then maybe head to the swirl or whatever the hell. Suppose we can do that. What do you mean by that, Desmond? I've got no idea. Let's go to Akkala Tower and go northeast from there. So we do actually only need one more spirit orb before we go and start working on our stamina again. But we haven't come across any shrines recently. I did see one in the direction of that swirling landmass thing. But I'm not going to go there until I'm willing to explore that area, which will come soon. Why are you saying Lionel's with an extended ellipsis as if I'm dumb for not knowing what the fuck you're talking about? Something as abstract as being caught by a dangerous creature is not in any way obvious, and indeed, I have fought a few. Given the fact that I'm wearing the full Barbarian armor set, upgraded to level 3 in each regard, I think you could guess that I've fought a few Lionels. Now, I can actually see, I understand that it's cold, but I can see a shrine over there, and I thought I saw another one. Very briefly, maybe not. Okay, so what we're going to do... I don't think I'm actually going to use Rivali's Gale here, I will just... Yeah, that's going to be fine. Because if I go too high up, I'm not going to be able to see anything of where I'm going. It's going to be very confusing. It's confusing enough here with this rain, but, okay, well, no, I guess I haven't fought a gold line, or whatever the hell that is. I have to go lower. I'm way too high up here. Oh, well, I could have... Oh, let's maybe go to this shrine here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go to that shrine. Maybe I saw that from the tower and I was a little bit misplaced as to where it was. Maybe I thought it was over in here, where I don't really want to go yet, but... We've actually got a stable here, too. Oh god, that's a bit too close for comfort, really. Good day. What a lovely evening, wouldn't you say? It's a little bit dangerous to be standing by this tree, don't you think? Or are you actually looking for death? What do you want? I'm just hanging out. We'll see about that. What do you mean we'll see about that? You're going to attack me? What's that? What do you have there? That's amaranth, isn't it? Could you, maybe give me some? Goodbye. Well, I don't really know what amaranth is, or what you're going to give me in return for giving it to you, or if I would be better off maybe using it for something else. So I'm going to say goodbye, I guess. Oh, too bad. How much do I have? Amaranth? Oh, gold Lionels are only in master mode? Well, there you go. Amaranth. Let's have a bit of a look. I'm just going to check the... Here we go. Oh, it's a plant. Which I guess makes sense given the ranth part, or anth. I don't know my botanicals very well, but I know that that usually refers to plant life anyway. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Well, I can give you one, sure. So it's you. Yes. By some, do you mean one or some? Thank you. For you to be walking around with my favorite plant, it seems you and I may just get along after all. That said, Akkala is famous for, well, nothing, so I have to ask, where could you possibly have come here, or what could you have possibly come here for? I'm a traveller. I see, a traveller, eh? In that case, I have a request for you. My little sister Gleamer is a huge fan of insects. I know, I don't get it either. But apparently there's a certain insect she's been dying to see in real life. She won't tell me about it, though. I suppose there are some things you just can't talk about with those you're closest to. The subject is insects, that shouldn't be something to not be discussed. Anyway, would you mind talking to her and trying to figure out which silly insect she's so crazy about? It's for her birthday. Think of it as a special birthday favour. Ooh, or even a birthday quest. Look, just do it, okay? Who the fuck has time for that garbage? Seriously. If you get to the point where you're doing those sorts of side quests in this game, maybe it's time for a new open world game, honestly. I guess I'm not obsessive enough over this game. Okay. So... Oh, we can't really climb there, can we? We may have to use Rivali's Gale. Oh, press Y to sort the inventory, okay. Well, geez. I've never sorted my inventory before, so... It never bothered me, really, but... Yeah. I guess that's looking cleaner now. There we go. I'll sort... Well, I did sort this, that's right. How am I sorting this? By... Okay, like that, that's how I'm doing it. And then you can be sorted as well. You're in descending order, I'd like you to be in ascending order, thank you. And then you can be... Yes, very good. And you as well. Beautiful. Wait, that's not right. Why are you here, but you're here, and you're here? Well, oh, it's by weapon type. I see. Sorted weapon. Why does it just say sorted weapon inventory? It doesn't even say, like, by what? Like, sorted how? Damn it. Whatever, we'll just do it like that. It's not a big deal. Okay, so, as far as getting up to this shrine, I may have to use Rivali's Gale. But I may also be able to go up here and reach it. So let's have a look. This looks actually promising, so we'll give this a try. Yeah, I think we'll make it up there without needing to climb at all. Beautiful. I've got a wolf over there. I don't have my bow on me again because of this fucking storm. No, you don't. Speaking of which, well, no, I am still equipping this for the reason that I need to avoid the thunderstorm here. Or the lightning itself. What? What? Oh, because I was standing near that? What was that? Tree branch? What the fuck? Go away. What is that on the ground? That's Wind Cleaver. Okay, well, I'll take that. Here we go. It's shrine time. Zekasho Shrine. And this is the last one we need for... Well, this is going to be the last spirit orb we need for a total of 4. And what have we got in here? Is it going to be an annoying one? Oh, I think I smell an annoying one. You know why? Because I'm going to need to get the fucking gamepad out again. Oh my god. It's gamepad time. I'm assuming I'm correct about this. Yes, I am. Oh my god. Oh, the Yiga got hit by lightning. That's pretty funny. I only saw Wind Cleaver. I didn't see the Yiga himself. Seriously? What a goddamn annoyance. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Okay, well I'd like a free passageway. There we go, that looks good. That should just about do it. No! Stop her. Cancel, please. I mean, I like how I thought that I wasn't already doing that. Unbelievable. Now I've got this giant fucking gamepad on my lap. Anyway, that's that. I wouldn't care if I were already using something that had gyro, but the Wii U Pro Controller doesn't have that, so unfortunately there's not much I can do. Except just have this giant Wii U gamepad sitting on my lap doing nothing. Okay. What does that do? Well, one thing that I can do is maybe go and equip my stuff properly again. Let's go and get, well, we can... No, I usually go with the Master Sword, don't I? Yeah, let's just go with the Master Sword. And then... get our shield, which is... That is not how I want to sort that. What is that even being sorted by? Sometimes I hate this sword feature. In fact, I seem to mostly hate it. Well, you descend properly, but why don't you ascend properly? Like, why is this here and not here? I don't fucking get it. It's really annoying. I guess it's because it doesn't have that sparkling effect. What is that sparkling effect? Shows what I know. I'm sure it's like pretty obvious stuff, but not for me, clearly. Okay, so let's check this again. Let's see what this does. I see. I see how that works. It's not too complicated. Oh god, what's happening here? Hello. Are you worth trying to stand on? What should I be doing with you? Let's check that again. Let's see what that thing does. I'm vaguely intrigued. What is it doing? I guess I can get on it if I jump properly, but is it worth jumping on properly? I don't know. Let's use the Lionel bow. That's a good idea. Oh, okay. So now that I'm here, I can access a chest. What fun. What fun. Is it anything worthwhile? Probably not. No, didn't think so. Didn't think so. My inventory is full, and you know what? It can stay full, because I'm not picking that up. Still not done? Come on, man. Got another gyro. Good fun. Yes, I know that I need the Wii U gamepad. So, oh, this looks like fun. Just gonna maybe move them all into this corner. And then see what we can do from there. That's not quite what I wanted. It's very close to being what I wanted, but not quite good enough. Okay, yes, 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 very good. Okay, and that's the end. Are we done now? Yes. Oh, it just automatically took me out of it. Well, thank God for that. I'll put my gamepad over here in case I need it again. You never know. Not necessarily for this shrine, but... yeah. You guys are probably thinking, well, if you're playing on the Switch, Toon Link, you just have gyro all the time. To which I would respond with, well, actually no, because I'd be using the PS4 controller, haha. Because when I play on my Switch, I use the PS4 controller, not the Switch Joy-Con controller. So, nor do I use the Switch Pro controller, which is probably having a gyroscope feature. I didn't go full, I'm not even going to talk about what I just did, but anyway, I basically stopped myself from being insensitive. But yes, I do think that the Switch Pro controller probably has a gyroscope feature. Okay. Let's go and save the game. And I think it's time for us to make our way to that goddess statue. And I'm going to do what Potato does, and I think it was Potato who told me that this is how he turns in his spirit orbs. He comes to this statue, which indeed is faster than going to the Temple of Time. Sorry, what are you... oh yeah, it does. The Switch Pro controller. Well, that would be one reason to get the Switch Pro controller, I guess, and maybe use that over a PS4 controller, or any other controller for that matter. But not all games use the gyroscope feature. Okay. Now it's a bit cold here, so we'll lose a little bit of health, but not much. Gonna pray at the statue, there we go. Yes, I will give you 4 spirit orbs to give me another stamina vessel. I would like to expand my stamina wheel. It's been a long time since I last upgraded my stamina wheel, I'll tell you that much. It's about damn time. What is the limit? Is it 2 rings around your stamina wheel? Possibly. Anyway, let's go and make our way back to where we just were, which was here, I believe, yes? Or we could go from the tower. Let's go from the tower. Yes, we'll do that. Granters of boons. At the far reaches of the continent there is a being that trades in heart containers and stamina vessels, and we have indeed dealt with that person. But what they do is they trade heart containers for stamina vessels and vice versa. You can never get an increase of either of those, but not take away one. That is a really messy way of explaining that, but you know what I mean. Alright, off we go. And look, the weather is clear, thank God for that. We can see that swirly thing in the distance over there. Oh, well, I suppose I should go to that shrine, shouldn't I? Do I have the stamina for it? I think I have the stamina for it, but I don't think I have the altitude for it. What am I doing with myself? I'm putting on the snow quill headdress, so that I'm not freezing to death up here. Oh no, I seem to have the altitude for it. Well, it was very difficult to ignore this shrine, so I decided that I would make my way over there. Don't know what that other glowing stuff over there is, though. It's quite, intriguing, we should say. Or we could say. I can see some luminous stones down there. So maybe there is no issue with render distance, or certain things render and then other things don't. What is that glowing shit? It looks to be related to a shrine. I definitely have to go and inspect that. What is going on here? Oh, I see. You want me to drop an apple there, do you? And that's going to give me access to a Korok or something. I do believe I have an apple to drop. I will hold, and then I will try to leave that there. Come on. Fuck off. Come on, like how accurate do I need to place this damn thing? There we go. How accurately do I need to place it is what I was meaning to say. You found me. Fuck off. Bye-bye. Of course, you can go and pick up all the apples again. You don't have to keep them there. You haven't sacrificed an apple for a Korok seed. You've sacrificed your time for a Korok seed. Nothing more. Da Hesho. Yeah. Whatever. Never, ever been a fan of the shrine names. Can we have a nice quick shrine, please? Ahahaha, minor test of strength. This is going to be so easy, it's going to almost bring tears to my eyes. And thank God for that, because I'm not in the mood for any lengthy shrines today. There's your quick shrine, indeed. Oh, you poor one-armed bastard. I'm not even going to fight you legitimately, I'm just going to do this. Poor thing. Don't hit him. Oh, don't hit me, rather. Oh, well, I can take a hit. No, stop it. Take it easy, man. I don't want your ancient battle axe. That was too difficult. Who do they think they are making me do that? It's a fucking insult. I'm not like the game master, king of games. It's unreasonable to expect me to perform at that level. Giant ancient core. Still don't really know what those are going to be used for, but I'm sure they'll be used for something. I am Dink. I hold the world record for the longest time played Breath of the Wild. And, well, no, what I mean to say is, I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase it. The longest time spent for the least amount of progress achieved. There we go, in Breath of the Wild. I hold the world record, ladies and gentlemen. It feels that way anyway. Okay. So, I think it's time to go and investigate that glowing stuff. You know what's great about this? Sorry, I did a weird thing with my tongue because I'm rather excited. You know what's great about this? I was very, very close to checking online to see where all of the fairy fountains were. Or whatever you call these. Great fairy locations, fairy fountains, whatever. I was very close to checking because I would like to upgrade my armor set further, and I do have some Lionel pieces. Or Lionel materials, that is to say. So, I was really wanting to upgrade this stuff. But now, I've found another great fairy. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. What is progress in an open world sandbox? It is, I don't know, exploration, I guess. Mia. Okay. You'd better not need too many fucking rupees. 1,000? I can give you that. Because I'm currently sitting on a lot more than 1,000. Sitting on 5 times that many. What I hate is that she fucking grabs them out of my hand. Thank you, you are too kind. Well, maybe be a little more polite about it. Could I say the people that rush to Ganon have not progressed or progressed? Yes, I would. I would say that because they haven't really played the game. The game is not. Oh my god, what is wrong with your hair? That's ridiculous. I don't need a body shot. This is just revolting. What were they thinking with these great fairy designs? They could have had a beautiful woman, and instead we've got this drag queen looking thing. Anyway, she's beautiful, okay? If you say so. She looks like a bloody drag queen. I mean, if that's what you're into, that's fine, but it's not what I'm into. I can enhance your clothing, but I need the necessary materials. Yes, thank you. Enhance away. So, what do we need for these pieces? Oh, looks like we've got plenty. Looks like we've got plenty, which is really, really good. It seems like the difficult materials have been taken care of with previous upgrades. Now we've got plenty of stuff. Well, we don't have enough for 3 upgrades, given our number of Lionel hoofs, but hoofs or hooves? I guess hooves. But we only need to get another 2, so I'd say 1 more Lionel confrontation and we might be able to upgrade 3 pieces, but for now we're stuck with 2. I would like you to enhance that, yes. I have an affinity for drag queens. Well, there you go. That would be why you find them to be attractive. Nothing wrong with that, but it explains why you find them attractive. Enhance away. Oh, it looks like... well, hold on. Can this be enhanced further? Yes, but not until I find another fairy. I will upgrade you further. Yes. Oh, didn't say attractive. I don't know. When you say something's beautiful, that generally means that it is attractive to you. But anyway. I don't have any more clothing that I would like for you to work on. I need to go and find another Lionel to kill. Don't know if I can get hooves elsewhere. Well, what I mean to say is that I don't know if I can get them around here from this one, but... oh. Amaranth, I don't know. Well, certainly there's a lot around here, so I did not have to regret giving them to the woman who asked. Hello, these look important. Silent Princess. Well, there you go. I'm really, really glad I went and investigated that. Oh, I just saw a falling star, I believe. Although I think I have enough star fragments. I've got 3. Is that a decent amount? Anyway, I did see something falling there, but whatever. So, from here, where should we go? Well, I suppose we should properly investigate. Well, this is the thing. I wanted to go up through here. Okay, I'm going to do a really weird motion. It's going to be weird. I'm going to go from this shrine, and then I'm going to go up to where I ran away from those guardians before. And then I'm going to create a triangle from there. Hey, Jenny. Good to see you. I'm really happy about finding that great fairy, though. That was really good progress. Really good progress. Okay, so from here we are going this way, and I think I will Rivali's Gale this one. Yes, indeed. From the highest point that I can reasonably get to. This looks about right. Making tea and reading manga sounds very good. I can see some luminous stones over there. Not too interested in them. At least not so interested that I'd be willing to change course at this time to go and get them. It feels good to make good progress in this game. What is that? It's a Korok, isn't it? I'd better go and say hello. Hello. What are you doing? Fucking get over here, asshole. Examine? There we go. What's your deal? Yeah, you found me, bastard. Alright. But yeah, it feels good to make good progress in this game, because really, you have to understand, 4 years of playing this game and I'm still going. It just feels like it's time to really get close to finishing it, so I'll be a happy chap when that day comes. I've got some wolves to kill. Come on, guys. Well, you're lucky. I'm sorry, but you guys have attacked me way too many times in the past. I have pent-up aggression towards you now. I love wolves, I really do. But these particular ones, no thank you. Well, whatever. Oh, yeah, come on. You're faking me, aren't you? At least we're getting prime meat from these guys. This is really good. Got lots of meat. 10 raw prime meat, 4 raw meat, and we're sitting on 5 meat and seafood stir-fries. So, that's pretty good. Or stir-fried dishes. I don't like saying stir-fries. That sounds ridiculous. Hyrule herb. Ooh. Does this count as a stone circle? Oh, hello. Clearly not. Okay, well, we'll play it like this then. Get up off the you fucking idiot. Get up off the ground. There we go. I don't mind. I don't fucking mind. Well, now I mind. Now I really mind. That could not have gone worse. That entire confrontation could not have actually gone worse than that. That was just fucking abysmal. Okay, drop it please. Now get over here. The main issue is that Link cannot detonate the bomb if he's rolling on the ground like an idiot. That's the main issue. Okay, so again we're continuing up through here until we get to the quarry, although we could go to Shadow Pass. Is that worthwhile? Shadow Pass seems to be over there. Is it worth using our last Rivali's Gale? Probably, because I always like to charge it up when I can. No, you fucking don't. God, you're fast at running away. You saw what I did to the wolves, didn't you? Well, you've made the right decision for yourself, but it's annoying for me. Then again, I don't need to get too greedy. Hello. The wolves, representing freedom, run side by side as a pair through the grassy fields without a care in the world, but little did they realize that a predator was stalking these mountains, these hills, these green hills. A fell presence stalks these lands, and as such, the only possible result unfolded for those innocent wolves. The result was death. Should I even bother using Rivali's Gale? How do I cancel it? There we go, B. Okay. We don't need Rivali's Gale, let's just make our way down here. I'll start from here. Sounds like a plan. No, you don't. That was actually quite epic for the reason that the destroyed Master Sword thing, like that visual effect, really added a level of, I suppose, drama to that moment, which is cool. No, 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 no. I can't do anything when you do that. Because I'm stuck in my swinging animate. What are you doing? You're obviously trying to shoot a bomb arrow at me. And fucked up really hard. What a fool. Alright, I'd like these fire arrows, thank you. Bokoblin such and such. Hello. Get out of here. I'm not really using Wind Cleaver in the way they want you to, but there you go. What was that? Is that the sun going behind the clouds? That was really ominous looking. Hello. Get the fuck out. Does that do anything for me? I don't think so. I think I'm just killing them for fun at this point. Because there is no chest that must be opened by way of killing all enemies in the area. It is instead just a regular chest that probably has nothing of real interest in it. Purple rupee. Well, you know what? I'd rather that than some fucking shitty weapon. Okay, so... Shadow Pass is over there. Is it really worthy of being called anything? It doesn't really look like much of a landmark. Well, maybe there is something going on here. Something that would warrant the name of Shadow Pass. Not seeing anything, just looks like a fucking normal place. Hello. Yeah, come on. Exactly. 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 See, all the natural fauna of this location flee in my presence, and rightly so. 'Tis the effect that I so rightly have on these innocent creatures. Okay. Oh, you have made a mistake, my friend. Blame your AI. That's all I can say. Oh, there are the Guardians. We're not going back in there. That is definitely not happening. I could go up and around here. I technically haven't done that. It could be a plan. I do kind of want to recharge Rivali's Gale. It always bothers me when I have one left, because I know that when I use it, I can't use it again for like 5 minutes or something, which is almost no time at all, so I don't know why I'm so averse to the idea, but yeah. I don't like it. We are 1 hour and 27 minutes in. I'll do at least another hour and a half. I don't know how long I'll actually do. It probably won't be another 4-hour affair, as it was last time, but we'll see. If I feel like I'm making a lot of progress and I'm enjoying myself, then I guess I could do a long recording, but I probably won't have much of an audience by the time I'm done, because you'll all be asleep. Because it is getting to be that time of night for you guys. Rather late. And I guess Vernon finally got to sleep. Good on him. Well, if you're gonna run like that, then I guess I won't kill you. Well, come on, Windcleaver. Do your ranged attack. Bold of you to assume I sleep. Well. Oh, that Lizzle Tri-Boomerang is worth picking up and using. I think he got a little bit upset that I picked up his weapon. He's like, give it back! I think it's roughly what he said, in his strange little language. Okay, well, I think that's it for this place. I think now it's time for us to go and... Well, I didn't end up doing that triangle. I was going to do this. I was going to go to there and then like that, but... No real reason. No real reason. Okay, so... From here, unless I could go back to the tower, I could do that. No. No, I could. No, what I should do... Well, hold on. Yes, I'm actually going to warp here. There's no reason for me to manually go back. Okay. So I would like to investigate this landmark of sorts. It appears to be of relevance. Sort of an island in the middle of a lake. Come on. Okay. So, it's just over there. That's it over there, yeah. That's worth Rivali's Galing to. May actually be a necessity. Off we go. That must be important, whatever that is. Look at that, I mean, come on. That doesn't get more obvious than that. Clearly it's something important, so... We're making our way over there. I don't know what it's going to be. Looks like almost a heart-shaped... No, it's not quite heart-shaped. It's close to being that, though. I didn't need to use Rivali's Gale there. Hello. What's happening with you? You are a small goddess statue. What are you going to do for me? Oh. So you're going to do the whole spirit orb thing, are you? Don't know what the point of that would be. In a game where I have the ability of fast travel, or warping, I guess. I don't know what would be useful about that. Anyway, I'm now recharging Rivali's Gale, so... no more Rivali's Gale for now. Just checking this area down here. Well, I believe our current... oh... well, I don't know about that. I'm kind of tempted to go from down here and then shoot up through there. Well, whatever. Maybe we'll just explore this part a bit later. Alright, what, this place is important? Whatever. Just seem to have a goddess statue there, honestly. I didn't see anything beyond that. I mean, maybe I didn't look hard enough, but... didn't seem worth sticking around in. God, that extra ring of stamina there is even thinner. I didn't think they were going to make it thinner than the second ring. But they managed it. I don't think it's necessary, to be honest. I mean, maybe they're trying to make it... have it be as low impact as possible visually, but... I don't know, it's kind of distracting, to be honest. Whoa, no, don't harm the fox. Stop it. I don't care about your wind cleaver, although I may as well kill you so that I can pick up your mighty bananas or rupees or whatever the hell. There's a hightail lizard over there. He's gonna hightail it out of there. Because he's a lizard that is hightailing. Wind cleaver is better than this, so guess what? Whew. And I'm not picking it back up. No. I know you want me to pick you back up again, but that's not happening, my friend. I'd rather wind cleaver. Oh, we've got a Korok over here. You want me to go up there? Okay. Oh, ran out of time. Well, this looks like something that we need Rivali's Gale for. I mean, I don't know if we would actually need it, but it's looking like it. Looks like it would be overkill, doesn't it? But it's really not. Oh shit, well... I can probably make it. If I try hard enough, I can probably make it. What I could try doing is going... hold on. I'm going to try doing it this way. I don't think this will work, but I will try. Yeah, whatever. Should I wait for Rivali's Gale? I think I shall. I think I shall. But in the meantime, maybe I can look around my surroundings. Or investigate my surroundings. Oh, hello. I haven't been over there. That's interesting. Tingle Island. Why would that be named after Tingle? What about that has any relevance to Tingle? I really don't know. I think those are bridges over there. Well, I'm definitely going to investigate that, but... what would be more fun to investigate? That? Or that? Both seem pretty fun. I guess I'll go to the swirl first, because... well, maybe I should... no. I don't know. Do I start there, or over on this side? Probably here, and then go across, but... I don't think there's a reason to necessarily go like that. But it sort of feels like it, you know? What I will probably do, and that works out rather well, what I'll do is I'll go and investigate this, and then I'll return to this shrine. I will go around through here, and then go up like that. That's how we're going to do it. That is definitely how we're going to do it. I was hoping that would activate it from above somehow. We could try again, just for fun in the meantime. Just need to position myself a little better here. Here we go. Oh, can I do it? Well, fuck you too. I almost don't want to waste a Rivali's Gale on this now, seeing as though I was so damn close. Oh dear. Well, I'm not going to make it because I fucked that up. They give you only barely enough time to get to it. I think I'm gonna make it. Oh fuck! I fucked the jump up. That's really hard. It's finicky as hell. Nah. No, I fucked it up. Whatever. Let's just Rivali's Gale it. Who's got fucking patience for that? I certainly don't. Yet here I am. It's because I've got nothing better to do than to try. I can't get the jump effect. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong... Okay, I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm going to try it one more time without Rivali's Gale, and then we're going to do it. We're going to use Rivali's Gale at that point. Once we have failed our next attempt. Who is fucking whistling at me? Shut up. Go whistle at someone. You're a dickhead, Link. You really are. Sometimes you're a fucking dickhead. Hope you realize that. I might not make it because it takes so long to fucking do that. Okay, that was fucking close. I would have been really pissed if I would have wasted a Rivali's Gale use just to not get it. That would have been extremely frustrating. Okay, so... I think we can now go and make our way down here. Let's go to the swirl, shall we? And we can actually glide across through here because it is descending quite steeply. So we will remain airborne. Good day. Take that, you motherfuckers. I can't believe I'm so willing to kill wolves in this game. It's sad that I'm so willing. In that case, I would say the spirit is weak, but the flesh is willing. Well, I'm not sure if there's anything of importance here. It looks like there are just a bunch of ruins, but... You never know, there could be a memory point or something. What's this? Well, that looks important. Well, shit. I don't know where to take you. What I will do is I will put a marker here. Put a pin. There we go. So if I see a hole, I know exactly where to find that orb. Oh, it's one of these again. Question is, where is the movable block? Well, I need to find the other one that looks like it. Where the hell's the other one? Maybe that's not related to a puzzle, but usually it is related to a puzzle, right? Well, I'm sure I can find it if I look. What is that? Why is there just a random flaming keys? There are two of them. Why? Fuck off. Get out of here. I feel like I didn't get anything from them. Where is the block? There must be a block around here somewhere. Or at least something that looks like that. Over there. If I can't find it, I'll move on. Like, I don't care that much about a single Korok seed. Yeah, I'm moving on. Interest lost. Big, hearty radish. That is going to make some pretty good food. There's an owl around here. Hoo-hoo. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I see. We're supposed to take it all the way to the center of the swirl. Because you see that? That's actually not a shrine over there. but I can see that it's similar to a shrine. That is probably the platform where you put the orb. Well, let's go and take it over. Let's go make our way down. It's a bit treacherous, but we want to start here. I'm sure that there's a challenge associated with this. I don't think it's just some simple task. I'm sure that there will be enemies to fight and whatever else. But I don't believe that we have to worry about placing this and then having it disappear or anything like that. Well, hello. I'd rather not fight you, but if you're going to be here, then I'll... No, you fucking don't. You're not picking it up and throwing it. Can you get up off the fucking ground, Link, you dick? I fucking saw that guy pick up the goddamn orb and try to throw it in the water. What an asshole. Come on. You are the most frustrating thing I've ever fucking fought in this goddamn game. I've fought Lionel's out the ass, but you are a fucking nuisance. Fuck off. Get out. I hate those things, I really do, because I feel like they're a goddamn waste of time. Because it's never just good enough to destroy their bodies, you have to destroy their heads as well. It's fucking annoying. Okay. So I've got some moblins to kill over here. And I suppose I will save, in case somehow one of them picks up my fucking orb and throws it in the water. I guess that means I should be as centered as I can be. Oh, they're sleeping now, are they? Okay, this is a good opportunity. I could probably sneak up on them, but I don't have time for that. You're dead. Notice that because the orb is nice and far away, I don't really have to... That guy's on fire! Because the orb is nice and far away, I don't really have to worry about them running and picking up the orb or anything. I mean, maybe that was just a very strange situation. Something unusual. Well, all of that fish disappeared. Oh no, we've got one there. But most of the fish disappeared. Alright, let's heal up. Now we should be able to continue a decent distance because we've taken care of those enemies, unless the next bunch of enemies are going to be really close by. Which I'd really like that to not be the case, but anyway. There could always be something that takes me by surprise. That's always possible, but I can hope that nothing like that will happen. Come on. Kind of fun, though, to do this. Feels like you really have to work to get this orb over to that place. What is that? That is a... not the keys, but rather that is a... Little Fos in there. Fuck off, get out. Don't jump in the water. I don't have time for you to do that. No. Shit. Thank you. You bastard. Trying to keep myself running while I pour myself a beverage. Again. Take 3 of beverage pour today. What is that? It's not a Lizalfos, is it? No, those are mounted bokoblins. So this is where we are at the moment. Probably about a third of the way through. Guess I'll drop this here. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. I mean, it could just be coincidence that he ended up lining up with that ball there. Just don't want it to be thrown in the water. I can't allow that to happen. That would be just awful. That would be a terrible waste of time. I think I'm just expecting too much of the game. I don't think the enemy AI is specifically taking interest in that orb. No, you fucking don't. Sorry, horse. I have nothing against you. No, you fucking don't. You stay away from me, my friend. I'm not directly responsible for your misfortunes. I am indirectly responsible, but not directly. Despite the fact that I'm the one who hit you, you were mounted by an evil creature. So it's just the way things happen. If you don't want to be hurt, don't let some evil creature mount you. That's what I have to say about that. My Lionel bow finally broke. Let's move on to this one. You can die, thank you. I'm not interested in your stuff, I just don't want you to interfere with my progress here. So, most likely this particular shrine over here is going to be a quick, easy one. Like, I'll just walk up and open a chest and get a spirit orb, most likely, because the challenge, or the task rather, has already been completed. Once I get the orb to where it needs to go, that will be it. At least I hope. Oftentimes that's the case, but occasionally you will have a legitimate puzzle to complete, even if you have to work to gain access to the shrine itself, which I hate. I absolutely hate that. Not a fan of that whatsoever. Good day. It's quite a long walk when you're carrying this orb. I'll tell you that much. You fucking dick. You hit me right as I was about to hit you. God, that looked painful. Don't run into the water, horse. That's probably a bad idea. Very bad idea. Games these days sure do like mounting. It's because they're trying to tell you something. I don't think that Lizzlefoss is going to bother me, you know. He's bothering me in the sense that I don't like him being there, but he's not really bothering me. This case is bothering me, though. Or is about to. There we go. These Lizzlefoss over here, however, probably will bother me. Okay, I'll get your fire key stuff. You keep away from me, Lizzlefoss. You can see that the land path is shrinking or narrowing. Let's go and kill you for good measure. Of course it is worth oh, no. You know what I'm doing? I'm just gonna walk past you fuckers because I don't like you guys at all. In fact, the sun is rising soon, I believe, so I'm just gonna fucking carry this orb. Eventually I'll get out of their range. That kinda hurt, but I didn't drop the ball. Literally. Look at that beautiful sunrise. Hallelujah. That's a fucking screenshot right there. Look at that. What a fucking sight. Wow. That has to be the thumbnail for this video. Has to be. He's probably also admiring the... God, he's a strong one. He was probably also admiring the sunrise, but unfortunately, he's evil. And he must die. Oh, I didn't even notice that over there. Look at that. Marlin Bay. It's not like Marlin is in the correct spelling of Marlin. No fucking way on planet Earth are you going to cause me to fuck this up now. This is unbelievable. Move it, move it. Go, pick it up. You fucking assholes. You nearly cost me the run. With your stupid balls. Or seeds, or whatever the fuck they are. Rocks, I guess, that are shooting at me. Fuck off. Did it knock it again? No. I have to be careful that it doesn't get knocked. No, you can fuck off, dickhead. You put that down. They are actually, their AI is like, oh look, an orb. Fuck off. Get out. I'm not interested in any of this stuff that is dropped on the ground right now. Not interested at all. What's frustrating is that you have to carry this shit pretty far. And if I were to fuck up now, That would be really terrible. I love balls, says Takashi. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it, I guess. So, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to run here, because I think these are going to come alive, these rocks here. Just going to try to weave my way through. Is it safe to just run past this moblin? I think so. I do definitely think so. This looks like a safe passage to me. It's not too difficult, but it is possible to fuck it up. I will tell you that. Okay. I am just trying to bring joy to your stream. By proclaiming your love for balls? Okay. Well, you've definitely brought joy to me. Okay. So with that, hopefully we have a free spirit orb. That's what I'm hoping. I'm glad they bring you joy. It's good to hear. Down we go. Come on. It better be a free fucking spirit orb, thank you very much. That's all I ask for. I just didn't want some dinky fucking puzzle. Thank you. Let's make our way to the spirit orb. I hate having to watch this every time. Yeah, it's so amazing. The force field shatters into little particles. I mean, wow. I've seen it so many times at this point. It's unbelievable. I'm sick of it. I want to skip that whole sequence at this point. Ugh. It's just unpleasant by now. Either way, I would say that we did rather well there. Got ourselves a spirit orb. We are now, I think, 2 out of 4. I like standing in these holes. It's fun. If that's your idea of fun, Doomlink. Okay. So now I think what we can do, as I said I would, is go back here. Is that right? Is that what we're doing? Yes, I think so. I think we're going to do... No. Oh. What would be better is if we did this. Like, a bit of a zigzag motion here to here. And then around, and then... Well, no, that's not going to work. It would have to be like this. Like that, because we're going here. I'm going here anyway. That's correct, Takashi. Balls and holes. Okay. I've said this before, but I absolutely love the Master Sword hilt in the Breath of the Wild logo. It's really nice. Such a nice design. Okay. So now, from here, we are going... Oh, Kapora Pass, that's disgusting. So, that's the Great Fairy Fountain that we went to before. And... Was that always marked as Great Fairy Fountain? I should be looking for the other Great Fairy Fountains. I mean, maybe they're all marked before we discover them. It would make sense for them to only be marked when we discovered them, but you never know, maybe not. Didn't I see something to do with sacks? I swear I just read sack. No. No, with all this talk of balls and holes, I'm now seeing sack when it's actually not there. I mean, no, I must have read sack somewhere. Where did it say sack? Mine's in the gutter. No, I definitely read sack somewhere. Oh well. So, from here, we're going to make our way over in this direction. Wait, do we want to use Rivali's Gale here? Yeah, let's just do it. Huh? This is not really going to achieve anything. Look at this. This is totally pointless. I could have just fucking walked the distance, to be honest. So I'm making my way here. And then I suppose I'll go like that. I mean, this is going to be a bit weird. It's going to be a bit zigzaggy, but this is the way we're going to traverse this area. If you don't like it, you can write in and complain. Except you can't, because I do not have a mailing address. And I likely never will. Okay. Let's go and collect flint. And probably more flint. I'm about to sneeze. That was a rather feminine sneeze. I have my moments. Okay. I may as well pick up this armoranth. You never know. Might be useful. Might be worthwhile having. And it might be useful. Because you could tell that I was about to say that as well. Got the rock salt. Not really getting anything out of the rock salt. At least nothing that I can notice so far. Oh, there's a shrine over here. Okay. Very cool. Hopefully it's just over the mountain. Or just over the hill. Yeah, come on. Very good. This is a strong one. I don't want to fuck with this guy. He's not as strong as the white ones, but he's fairly strong. Why does the Master Sword just totally disappear? I guess, well, whatever. Does it usually just disappear? Whatever, let's go and equip, I guess, Wind Cleaver. Here's hoping I haven't expended the energy of the Master Sword so much that I now have to go somewhere to go and replenish it. I feel like usually it's there as a weapon that I can use. Actually, no, this is probably what it's going to be. It's going to be visible here, right? Yes, it's visible here. Very good. Okay, where is this fucking shrine? Whenever there's a shrine nearby, I get very distracted and end up aiming for the shrine specifically. What I was planning on doing was this, and then... Well, that's actually not quite what I was going to do. Anyway... Where is this shrine, damn it? Should just be over here. Oh, now it's raining. Great. This always makes things harder. Oh, shit. Must be underneath me. It's inside the mountain, clearly. I hate it when shrines are somewhat hidden, because if they're somewhat hidden, it's usually goddamn impossible to find them using the shrine indicator. I'm telling you. Okay, so it's over there. Yeah, it's definitely inside the mountain. Let's save here in case we make no progress by going down here. I'm not going to be able to climb back up at this stage. Oh no, it stopped raining. That's good. Is there anything down here? Anything at all? Where the fuck is the shrine? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. What the fuck are you expecting from me right now? This is incredible. Okay, hold on. I need to get to shore. I need to get my stamina back. I think I found it. I'd like that Hyrule Bass, please. Well, I don't really need it, but... Yes, I do think I found where I'm going. That's an interesting column of air. You know what I'm going to do? This is a great idea. I've had a brilliant idea, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out. Oh, that's probably not high enough. Let's go higher. Silly me. Up we go. This should do the trick. Oh, perfect. Oh, just perfect. So, the place we want to go is just in here. A multi-shot bow with bomb arrows is pretty good. It's pretty good fireworks, I'll tell you that much. Kanai Shakar, you know what I'm hoping? That might be enough of a puzzle in and of itself. Maybe it's time for another free Spirit Orb. That's what I'm hoping. I can hope. I can pray. My wishful thinking is in overdrive at the moment. A modest test of strength. This is the first one of these that I've found. I believe up until this point, I've only found minor and major. Modest, I believe, is a new one. If I have found a modest one before, then I've only found one ever, and it was never committed to memory. So, let's do the modest test of strength, shall we? I don't think it's going to be very difficult at all. I may as well take it seriously though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change to regular arrows, that's important. Hello. Come on. That fucked up for some reason. Ow. Get up off the ground. Okay, so we use the pillar here to our benefit. There we go. Flurry rush you here. Yeah, it's a lot. It's noticeably harder as compared to the minor test. Noticeably harder. An interesting middle ground between minor and major. Well, that didn't fucking work because I had my goddamn weapon out. That was stupid. Okay, come on. I'm not going to take the time to do a spin attack there. You're doing it again? No, you're doing this business, which I'm going to hit you out of, if I can. No, that didn't fucking work. Fortunately, you only take damage once when he does that. Oh, misread what you were doing there. This is not good. My Lionel shield is having problems. Well, try to shield that. There we go. Well, it's fine. What's happening with the shield? It's almost broken. Come on. So I don't know if the modest test of strength actually has the big final laser beam attack. If it does, it's not a big deal. I'll be able to hit him out of it anyway, so... And that's what we will definitely do. Let's get this mighty Lionel sword. We've got durability up here. Yeah, he's gearing up for the big final laser, but guess what, my friend? Guess what? Your death has arrived. I can't see shit. What's this? This is new. Guardian Sword Plus, that is worth keeping. Ancient Battle Axe Plus, I think that's worth keeping too, but I don't know how strong it is. It's stronger than what I'm currently holding, so it's more than 36. But it's a Battle Axe, so... I could try dropping this and seeing what this is. What is this? Ancient Battle Axe 45. Okay, let's drop the Guardian Sword and keep the No! Let's drop the Guardian Sword and keep the Guardian Sword. No. Drop that and keep the Mighty Lionel Sword, please. Let's go and pick that up again. Or re-equip that. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway. That was not too bad. I prefer those sorts of things to doing the stupid puzzles. Feels a little bit more like a dungeon that way. Dungeons in the past were a nice balance between puzzles and combat against enemies. But here, they fucked up the balance. Who would have thought? You did it right the first time, then you tried to change it, and then you realised, oh, well, we were doing it that way for a reason before, so... yeah, guess we should have kept on doing that. My opinion. Never forget. So we're 2 hours in. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I don't know if it'll be another hour or another 2. I'm really not entirely sure. We will have to see. I believe everything's alright with the chroma key. Let me just make sure. I'd like to make sure. It's not quite right. That should be better. Okay. Not that you would notice either way, I don't think. But, don't dive, dickhead. We've got another air column over here. Let's make our way over. Up we go. Come on. Thank you. So from here, where are we going? Should I do one of the... Oh, this is going to be weird. What if I go like this? Do a swirling maneuver. I think that's the way we're going to do it, guys. I think that's the way we're going to do it. Because I'm here to explore this whole area. And I think that is the method by which I will do so. Seems that we've got a ruined home here. Oh, you're after me, are you? This is a bad fucking choice. Bad fucking choice. 3 raw prime meat from 1 fucking creature. That is really good. What am I sitting on now? 22 raw prime meat. Iron sledgehammer. Well, it's weak, so... Got some luminous stones here. Of course, Link was just randomly climbing that shit. There's one of those bridges. We're not going to deal with any of that right now. Let's go north from here. Oh, it's another boar. I'll tell you what, when it's time to get cooking again, I'm going to have a lot to cook. It's going to be cooking time, I'll tell you that much. That is my favourite phrase at the moment, if you've noticed. I'll tell you that much. I don't know why, but... sometimes I get phrases in my head and I just can't stop defaulting to them. That's what it comes down to. I'm just defaulting to things that are in my head, and I don't know why that's in my head at the moment, but it is. So I guess addressing it will help to... Oh, hello. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully addressing it will... That is so stupid. Why is it that giant fucking bull gives me 1 raw prime meat, but those boars that are like half the size give me 3 raw prime meat? That doesn't make any sense. All I ask for is consistency. Seriously. You're gonna give me 1 as well? Oh, that gave me 2. So maybe it's chance-based. Come on. Oh, and then see this one just gives me 1 raw meat. I guess it's purely chance-based. Fair enough. I don't mind it if it's chance-based, but if it's going to consistently give me 3 raw prime meat from boars and then give me worse stuff for bulls, I'll be pretty pissed. But that's fine. Make our way up on top here. I will actually save once I get to the top. There we go. I do try to save as often as I can. Because as I've said many times before, you cannot really allow yourself to rely on the auto-saving of this game. It's not all that good. It's not frequent enough to really be of any use. Usually if you die and you haven't saved for a while, you'll be set back like at least 5 minutes worth of game time. Or gameplay... You'll have 5 minutes worth of gameplay lost is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. So let's go up here. Oh, no, I thought that was a shrine. It was just the volcano in the distance. Hello, more food, more food. Give me the food, please. Thank you. This bow seems to be shooting 5. Yeah, it is. I'd like to go to a 3-shot, thank you. Wait, what's this? Spiked bokeh bow. I never intended to pick that up, but I guess I'll pick it up. Or, no, I'm not even gonna... I guess I'll pick it up. What I meant to say is I guess I'll equip it, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just fucking drop the thing. So let's go and change bows to a 3-shot, because 5-shot I would like to reserve pretty much exclusively for Lionel confrontations. That would be my preference. So, okay, let's... Wait, we haven't been to Akkala Falls or any of that. Oh god, well I'll have to deal with that later. For now, I'm going up through here. Oh, I've only got 1 Rivali's Gale left, how about that? More food! Oh, hello. Seems that I have frightened you in one way or another. Take care of you. What are you giving me? 2 raw prime meat, very good. Look at all of this food, oh my fucking god. Incredible. Just incredible. Fucking dick. Get out of here. I ended up getting fire arrows there. That worked out well, and I didn't even harm the horse. Today's a good day. No horses were harmed in the killing of that bokoblin. Which is definitely a good thing. Okay, so food. 35 raw prime meat. 35! I've got some serious fucking cooking to do, ladies and gentlemen. Get the fuck off that horse. You're round of here, Mr. White Bokoblin. He's almost dead. He takes a few hits, but as long as you hit him frequently enough, he will not present any difficulty whatsoever. I will keep using this until it actually breaks, and then I'll move on to the Master Sword, I think. Is that the best way to go about that? Probably not, but whatever. I would just like to break this, so then I have a free slot for something that's not almost broken, you know? Okay, so I think now we want to, yes, start moving back this way, and then down through here, and then we'll go to Dovedie Island. And then from Dovedie Island, as I explained before, we will go north up to Tingle Island. That's the way we're going to do it. And then from Tingle Island, I guess we can go and explore this or whatever the fuck. So that is our current course of action. That is our objective. That is what we have been charged with by Doomlink. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you for all this food. I'm being showered with food today. Absolutely showered with it. Saving again. I'm really looking for... I mean, you have to understand, when it comes time for me to do some cooking, it's going to be like a 10-minute affair. I'm going to be sitting there cooking, and it's never going to stop. I'll be cooking over and over and over again. Is this one of these archery things? Well, what's going on? Oh, I see. I missed my opportunity. No, let's save, because I don't want to waste the durability of my bow if I fail. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Look at this. You think I'm going to do this shit for one Korok seed, you motherfucker? No. You know what I'm doing in response to that? Out of protest, I will just not even fucking waste the time. You really think I'm going to actually go to the trouble of hitting a target that moves like that for one Korok seed? No. That will not be happening, my friend. Not on your fucking life. No way, Jose. Okay. I can watch it and then revel in the thought that I will be giving it not even a moment of my time. You can keep on moving yourself erratically for literally no reason. Alright. I don't know what this is going to give me access to. Maybe a Korok as well. This is the sort of Korok that I want to deal with. Oh no, it's a chest. What have we got inside? It is a single opal. Well, that's not too bad. Well, I suppose what I can do here is go and break them with my sword. I can live with that. Oh, I think it was saying my mighty Lionel shield was on the edge of breaking, whereas my sword seems perfectly fine. I was wondering why it wasn't flashing red. I thought it had something to do with the durability effect, but clearly it's my mighty Lionel shield that is badly damaged. I thought that it was the sword. Silly me. Well, at least we worked that out. Okay, so from here we are continuing through this area and then reaching Dovedie Island like that. What's that down there? Is that something important? That's a boar. Okay, I'm so greedy that I want the meat, okay? That's how greedy I am. How much do we have now? It must be almost 40 fucking raw prime meat. Keeping in mind that to my understanding, no, raw gourmet meat is the best one, but raw prime meat, having almost 40 of those is just, That's insane. That's no joke. It's no joke at all. Okay, that was kind of unhelpful, to be completely honest. I was hoping it would take me a little higher than that, but it did not. I will settle for what it gives me. I shall take what I receive, you see. Is there anything important over there? Because this is something that I could very easily bypass. You never know, there could be something game-breaking in this little area. The chances of that are very low, but my point is that this is the sort of thing that's very easy to just walk straight past. But I'm going to try and make sure there's nothing of interest here. There's some fish. Give me the fish. No, this is not working out very well for me. I think what you do is you toss a bomb in, don't you? Well, that worked for 2 of them anyway. Mighty carp. Okay, what have we got there? Not too bad. Oh, I don't have too many ingredients for... Oh, I see what's happened here. Can I sort this based on, like... Yeah, that's a... No, that's not good at all. This is awful. Look at this. It used to be sorted based on... Whatever. Doesn't matter. I wish I didn't sort that. I wish I didn't sort my material screen, because it used to be mostly sorted with health replenishing items being at the back or at the end. But whatever. It feels like I've interfered with something sacred. It feels like everything was in the order in which I first acquired the items relative to everything else that I had acquired. And now I've ruined that. You know what I mean? It's like I've destroyed something. Something I can never get back. Anyway. Hello. Are you doing alright? You seem to be having a very bad time. All I can say is... Good. Good. I would like to upgrade the Master Sword at some point, but to be honest, like... There's no real reason to take the Master Sword to 60. There's no real reason to do that. I don't feel like that's a... Whoa! How many fucking Lizalfos do we have here? This is unbelievable. Whoa, okay. Game performance. This is cinematic performance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god. 15 FPS is the new standard, everyone. Oh my god. That is like a white Lizalfos. Oh, they are strong. Look at that. Holy god. Just when I was talking about probably not needing 60 damage on my Master Sword, I wouldn't mind 60 damage for this confrontation. Oh my god. This is crazy. You guys have a cooking pot here? My Master Sword's already running low on energy after all of this. What would we like to use? I guess the Mighty Lionel Sword will do. Okay, you're dead, but I'm not picking up your stuff. I've got fucking Lizalfos to kill here. Fuck off. I'm sure they've got good weapons that they're dropping too. They've got Royal Broadswords, they're good. Nothing wrong with a Royal Broadsword, but... No you fucking don't. Get back over here. My Mighty Lionel Sword is badly damaged. There goes my Mighty Lionel Sword. Let's move on to... I suppose the Flame Blade at this point, because if you think about it, I have 3 flame-based weapons, so the Flame Blade can actually get some use by now, I would say. No, I don't want the Tri-Boomerang, I really don't. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't be a bad thing, because the Tri-Boomerang's actually decent. Look at this, that's 36 damage, that's not more damage than what I'm doing right now, actually. Oh, look, I'm just severing these trees. There we go. That was ridiculous. And really the game performance there was not too good at all. And I can only apologise for that, but yeah. Don't know what our durability's like with this thing, but you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna throw that. Because that sword... Whoa! That's 50 damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Let's go and equip this. I don't need that flame sword. I've got plenty of flame blades. That's what I've decided. I held on to that flame blade for a little while, I think, but I don't need it anymore. You know the weapon that I've held on to the longest, I think, at this point? I think that would be the frost blade, that frost greatsword. I got that in, like, part 40, I think it was. This thing. This has been sitting in my inventory for a long time. Same with these ancient battle axe pluses. Or pluses. But this in particular. The reason why I'm saving it is because you never know when you'll need an ice weapon. I guess that's the logic. I probably wouldn't be saving it if I didn't have the Master Sword, but because I have the Master Sword, I feel like it's probably worth saving. Because I'm not going through so many weapons anymore. I'm mostly just using the Master Sword. I only use the other weapons when I run out of Master Sword energy. Alright. What's going on with you? You are a sleeping moblin. You're about to get a nasty wake-up call, my friend. Wake up. How did that... What? Am I going insane? Or did you actually take no damage from that? That makes no sense to me. I am officially confused. Hand on heart. Officially confused, but whatever. So we've got some luminous stones over there. We could of course get over there using our glider, but I think I will use the bridge. Of course, this is finally where we are intending on going. We took a long time to get to these little islands here, but now that we're here, we're gonna go on a bit of an adventure. I really did feel like it was best to access them from this side, rather than from Tingle Island. I still feel that way, so yeah. At this point, I really want my fucking mighty Lionel shield to just break, because I'm sick of looking at that warning saying it's low on durability or whatever it says. Okay, let's get some food and eat, if we can. Let's just have this one. Okay. This bridge really doesn't look too reliable. I mean, how is this not breaking from our weight? You'd think that by the time we stood here, it would be having some problems, but I guess we're just not that heavy. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, Link, well, no, he's carrying a lot of stuff, this guy. I don't know how I feel about it. He should be pretty heavy. I hate these fucking Stalfos, I really do. I'm not interested in that soldier's bow. So, I did see that... Get out of the tree, asshole! Get out of it! Was there a boar? Or was I going insane when I saw that? In other words, was I hallucinating? I must have been hallucinating. Unless it threw itself off the fucking cliff, because that was a better end for it to reach. There we go, get some rock salt. At this point, I shouldn't be using bombs on these rocks anymore, because quite frankly, I have a lot of frickin' weapons to use. What's this? This is a child rock. To the main one. Very cool. Oh, what's this? Amaranth again. Amaranth. I don't know if I should be saying Amaranth or Amaranth, but anyway. Here we go, this should be good, whatever this is. Sapphire, diamond, amber. Yeah, very good. Very good. I believe that's all that there was here. Could go to the top. Maybe there's something at the top here, you never know. Ah ha ha, good thing I did that. Again, I wasn't entirely sure that there would be nothing, so I thought that it would be best to make absolutely sure. And I've been rewarded for my presence of mind. Korok seed. Lovely. I'm going to throw that over, and I'm going to watch it fly. Down she goes. Hold on, let's take this air current if we can. There's an air current, isn't there? Oh no, that's not very impressive at all. I'm officially not very impressed. officially, on record, not very impressed. Here are the luminous stones that I saw. Not that I'm overly obsessed with luminous stones, but they are very shiny, and they do attract you to them. Alright, I think I'm just going to climb up from here. Let's just dash on up. I think we can manage with our current stamina. Yes, we can. Only barely, though. Okay, let's go and save after that achievement. Again, saving as frequently as I can, because you never know what can happen. You never know. Stop, don't save again. We don't need to be that obsessive over the saving situation. Okay. So from here, you know what, you guys can... What the fuck? What? I just went into the pool and there's a Korok seed. Great, thank you. What the fuck? What happened there? Did you get destroyed by your friend? I think so. That's what that looked like to me. Get the fuck out of here. I hate Octoroks with a passion. I absolutely hate them. They piss me off. So is that, that's taking me to my next island, is it? Very good. I'll save again. Because you never know what happens when we cross this. Maybe a fucking dragon will come and swoop us up and kill us. Although that would be kind of shocking, wouldn't it? That was really dumb. What I just did. You know what? That's something that's worth save loading over. I would say that that is absolutely worthwhile doing because I didn't really want to explore that island from the bottom going up. I wanted to go up and then down and then see if there was anything around and then move to the next one. That's how I was going to do it. Or at the very... Well, look, I wasn't wanting to do it that way. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can fucking tell you. Because from what I can tell, that's only leading to that, and we've been there, and that's not interesting, so... I'm continuing over here, and that's fine. What? Look at him climbing that! I'm just trying to cross this fucking bridge, and he wants to climb that! You dickhead, Link. Why are people okay with that? Ridiculous game design. That game design decision. It's just absolutely ridiculous to me. Absolutely 100% stupid. Hello. You think you're gonna get past me? I know to check the top of these islands now. Bomb arrow times 5, I think I've got a lot of those now. I'm sitting on 32 bomb arrows. I am absolutely stocked up on good stuff at the moment. But again, even assuming I go the rest of this recording without actually finding a cooking pot, I'll tell you one thing. The last thing I do in this recording is going to be a big cooking session. Big cooking session. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm probably going to have a whole page of food. A whole page. Because I don't really need to use more than one raw prime meat with the food. I really don't need to, unless I run out of all this other stuff to use. I mean, that's possible. It's definitely possible, to be honest. Although I've got a lot of mushrooms, so maybe not. Anyway, we do have some guardians to contend with, and again, here we go. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a demonstration. A hands-on demonstration of the travel medallion. I've placed you, and I'm going to make my way. Look at that. I can travel to that travel medallion there, but what I'm doing here is I'm going to Akkala Ancient Tech Lab in my stupidity. I forgot to get ancient arrows, so I'm going to go and do that now. And I will use these ancient arrows in the event that I'm spotted by these particularly annoying guardians. I hate these ones, because they've got a lot of health. A lot of health. It's not just the fact that they're shooting me from above, it's the health, you know. I can't deal with them. So I'm getting some ancient arrows, in case I do need to deal with them. I should have a lot of materials for this. Yep, looking good to me. Let's get them in groups of 5. I think I'll get 10. Thank you. I shouldn't need more than 10 results available. What do you mean results available? I've already acquired them, damn it. Well, maybe I haven't. Maybe I technically don't acquire them until it says results available. I will have to go and grind some more arrows. I could actually do that in this recording, although I do generally prefer to do my arrow grinding off camera. But, yeah. Is it worth making this? The ancient shield is really fucking good. Like, that's good. I mean, even this ancient blade saw is really good. But I don't know what its durability is like. I'm assuming this ancient blade saw is the same size weapon as the ancient short sword, unless it's a two-handed. It would make sense if it were a two-handed weapon for the reason that we've got a one-hander, a spear, and then it wouldn't make sense to have two one-handers, so this must be a two-handed weapon. But it ends up looking like a one-handed weapon because it looks the same size as the short sword, the supposed short sword. Well, I've got no idea if that's how that works, but the ancient shield looks pretty much like one of the best shields you can get in the game. So maybe it's worth getting that at some point, but still. I don't know if I will actually bother doing that, because it needs a lot of springs or whatever the hell, and quite frankly, I don't have many of them, and they might be useful for something else, you never know. So let's go to this travel medallion, let's see how it works. Will it disappear when I travel to it? Hey Trash, good to see you. Late night dink stream, that's right. I am 2.5 hours in, and I'll be going for a little while longer. Pot lid best shield in Zelda history, yes indeed. So does this relocate? No, that stays there permanently. But I don't think I need that there anymore, so I'm going to... Can I remove it? I see, so it will stay there until I place it again. Which is kind of fine, to be honest, I can live with that. Provided I am not prevented from placing it again. Wherever I want to, it can stay there. I think it's a very cool looking design, look at that, I mean that's very cool looking. Big thanks to, I believe, Andridu, who guided me to where that was. I was actually down in that lower area, in that final labyrinth, the Akkala labyrinth or whatever it's called. This place up here. Lome Labyrinth Island, just northeast of Akkala. In the Akkala Sea, actually. And I was in that lower area, and I could have very easily bypassed that chest. I mean, the chest that contains that item, the travel medallion, is pretty easy to bypass, so... I thought for a second you couldn't replace it. Well, rather than an oversight, I'm assuming that would actually be a design choice, but it would be a terrible design choice, but I don't think they could possibly have an oversight that horrendous, but yeah, it can be replaced, it's just you can't remove it. The only way you can remove it is by placing it somewhere else, so that's the idea, and it makes sense, like I've got nothing against that. Why would you ever eat a razor shroom? This is, okay, I don't understand. You do understand, ladies and gentlemen, that eating mushrooms is already a risky business. Like, if you just pick up a wild fucking mushroom, you want to make sure it's edible. But if it's called a razor shroom, then that just about does it. I mean, if it's called a razor shroom, you're probably thinking, maybe I don't want to put this in my mouth. But here in this game they say, oh, it gives you half a heart of recovery if you eat it. That's ridiculous. That makes no sense. It will increase my strength? What? By slicing my throat to pieces? I don't think that's going to increase my strength. I think that's going to make me sit there coughing blood instead of combating enemies efficiently. So, I would beg to differ about a razor shroom being edible. Okay? I would fucking beg to differ. So, we do have a shrine nearby. It is seemingly beneath us. I don't know how the bloody hell to get there, or how the bloody hell I will get there, but I will try. I will try. Ancient shaft. Well, let's try and get down to that shrine if we can. Seems to be down here or something. Ooh, this looks like a difficult one to get to. I think. Is it appearing at all here? Oh. No, maybe it's over there. Maybe it's on that island. On Tingle Island. You know what? It would make sense if it were on Tingle Island, to be honest. So, let's go and maybe head over here. Yeah, I have a feeling, yeah, it's on Tingle Island. It has to be. It might not be, but if it's pointing me in that direction, look, it's pointing me over there. So it's not here, it can't be. I was thinking maybe it was inside this island, but it's bloody not. No way. I kind of want that insect. It's an undiscovered insect for me. Could be part of that side quest that we recently took up. You never know. I have a field book all about edible, poisonous, or psychedelic mushrooms, and even then I don't trust it. Now a razor shroom? I'm good, I'll starve. Yeah, I agree with that. Razor shroom. If you've got a mushroom in your hands and you know it's called a razor shroom and you're eating it, you're lucky to have survived up until that point in life, because you're obviously not very fucking smart. That's all I can say. Anyway. I think I'm going to Rivali's Gale over to the other side. I think I'm going to do that. Although it's a little dangerous with these guardians here, but I should be alright. Let's go and head over to this side. Actually, let's use this air column. You know what? Is it necessary to do that? It totally is, because it doesn't take me up there. So I'm going to Rivali's Gale it. I have no reason to do it any other way. We will go around the eastern side to avoid these guardians if we can. Oh god, he's heading to the east himself, I think. No, he's not. Okay, we seem to have a shrine over here. We've got some boars. Hello, hello. More food, because apparently I don't yet have enough food. 40 prime meat is insufficient. Now what are we sitting on? 41? That's what I like to see. Bambi is running around. There's two Bambis. And, quite frankly, I would like to see them both die, but I'm not willing to be the hand that kills them, you see. I do have a thing against Bambi. I don't know why. Maybe it was... Was it George Carlin who said "fuck Bambi"? I think that's what started. That's what got the ball rolling for me. I think he was quoted as saying "fuck Bambi." So, and I think he meant literally. But anyway, both figuratively and literally, fuck Bambi. That's the kind of guy he was. What the hell is this? I think this can be interacted with using magnesis. No, it can't. What the fuck is this then? This must have some relevance. You're not going to tell me this is just some random slab of stone just sitting here. No way in hell. This must have some relevance. Whatever. I'll tell you one fucking thing. I'm getting really sick of listening to that blump 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 blump. I mean, I get the fucking point, asshole. I love to turn off the goddamn sound effect and just use the visual effect at this point. What are you doing? You can die for your foolishness. You should have stayed in your underground area. You fuck. Unbelievable. He's running around like he's some kind of legged creature, where in actual fact he's some legless octopus bastard. I'm getting a little bit worried about these guardians. Where is this? What is that? It's just like a marker or something. A climber's marker. A mountaineer's marker. What is this? Well, I thought I saw something in particular, but I don't believe I did. I must have been imagining things. Hello. Hope you're prepared to meet your death. Come on, you fucking asshole. Yeah. How does that feel? How do you feel about that? You piece of shit. Get up the damn mountain. Okay. Now, I don't know where this shrine is. I will do my best to try and find it. It's definitely on this island, but it would appear to be inside it somehow. For a second I thought that was a cooking pot. We were about to do the Doomlink cooking show. Because again, the next cooking pot I find, my god, I'm going to be there for a while. Just cooking, cooking, and more cooking, basically. I think we're going to move on to this Great Flame Blade. Good day. You have been lit on fire and your legs have been decommissioned. Oh, that's a good looking shield. Look at that. Look at that shield. That must be really good, whatever that is. Royal Shield. I don't think I've ever picked one up. There we go. Royal Shield is definitely good. It's the second best shield that I currently hold, except I can't carry any more shields. Okay, well let's fix that immediately. Let's go and drop this garbage and pick up the Royal Shield. We will now equip this Knight Shield. There we go. And we'll pick up you, Royal Broadsword. There we go. You are a one-hander, I believe. Yes. And I suppose I will keep this. This is a two-hander, which is only 2 points weaker damage-wise to that of the Royal Sword, so, or Royal Broadsword, whatever the hell. What was that bow that I just picked up? I will use this Royal Bow because then I can save my multi-shot bows for Lionel confrontations. It seems that almost every Royal Bow that I've picked up thus far... Oh, never mind, I thought that had durability up as well. I was about to say, almost every Royal Bow I've picked up so far has durability up, and I thought this one had that too, but it didn't. So I almost made myself out to be some kind of fool. Almost. Except I told you what I was thinking anyway, so... I guess I've succeeded in doing that. Where is this fucking shrine? It's inside this place. This is annoying me. It's actually annoying me at this point. But I do need to make a visit to the bathroom soon. Momentarily. It's just as well we're not lighting that flint on fire by using this flame blade to break the stone in which the flint is, I don't know, encased? Maybe not encased. Got some more stones to destroy over here. I don't know exactly where this shrine is, but I can tell you one thing. It's probably beneath that. And I don't know how to move that. I've got no damn idea. I can probably work it out, but I think that is the key. I really do think that's the key to getting to that shrine. I think it's that stupid thing. But I don't know how to move it. Unless I can interact with that using stasis. Yes, I can. Okay, let's do that. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And we're going to access this shrine through that stone slab. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. I'm just going to make sure my lighting situation is alright. It has been a little while since I last, I guess, managed that. Seems alright. Yep, seems good. That means it's fairly low maintenance, which is what I like to see. It means I got the settings right the first time. Alright. Hello, Goron on Twitch. Okay. Looks like Goron City got internet, and so now there's Goron on Twitch. Wow. You wouldn't happen to know Goron 50, would you? He's an old Let's Player that I used to watch. Nah. Well, you should watch him. It's people like him that you're even streaming at all. Because he was one of the old, one of the originators from the Something Awful forum days. I see. Now this should knock the... Oh, there you go. It's as simple as that. There we go. I pretend not to know him. Rightio. Okay, so this, I'm assuming, now I have no absolute proof of this being the case, but I believe this will give me access to this shrine. I was correct. Well, good on me. It wasn't really a great guess. Let's see what we've got inside. I'm hoping that we don't have much of a puzzle here. I'm hoping not, anyway. Well, I'm glad you like the hair. That's good to hear. Drop and rise. Oh, here we fucking go. The first shrine that I'm clearing in this recording that is actually going to require me to do something in particular. Drop and rise, huh? Does this weigh it down considerably? I mean, we've got scales here, in other words. Oh, it seems that as long as I can get the scale to shoot up to the top there, I will have free access to where I need to go. So I suppose what we'll do is maybe do this. Well, hold on, this will be a faster process. We'll do this. There we go. Drop you there. There we go. So, what we can probably do here, this is my thinking anyway, is maybe move this over here. It seems to be really bloody heavy. Just trying to drop that there. Okay, that takes us up there, which gives us access to this. But I don't know if dropping that there is going to make a difference. No, that doesn't make a difference, does it? Okay, well that's fine. Well, take it easy. Yeah, I see. I see what the conundrum is. What does that mean then? Well, I don't know. Let's not worry about that right now. We do have a chest over that way. Let's just move this maybe over up on here. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? So that the weight is not in any way transferred, which is interesting. Shrines make me nervous. Well, I hate shrines, so while they don't necessarily make me nervous, I suppose you also don't like them, so that makes two of us. I don't know about that place up there. Wonder if there's anything else of relevance in that spot. Is that worth lighting on fire? Probably not. That doesn't seem to be actually immolating properly, so what would that be used for? Because this cannot go higher than it is going right now, unless it goes higher on this side. It's possible. Shoot the rope with an arrow. Well, God forbid I work it out on my own, huh? But I do see what you're getting at here. Link's footsteps have a satisfying clunk. And then what? What has that achieved? That hasn't actually achieved anything. Oh, I see. So that was a guess rather than... Oh, I see. Well, it wasn't a bad guess, but I wouldn't have done that for the simple reason that I couldn't see that actually achieving anything. That... What I don't understand is... I clearly haven't properly ascertained my surroundings. Like, I haven't looked around enough. See these little alcoves here? They bother me. I feel like... Well, whatever. This is a strange place. I don't understand. Because you see, this scale can only go so high. Doesn't matter if I weigh it on that side, it's not going to bring me higher than that. So, what's the point of that up there? Like, what is that achieving? I really don't know. I see. So the shrine is reasonably well designed, I guess, but... Ah... Yes, well, it's given me the same effect. Trash. It's a great idea, isn't it? Well, unfortunately, Goron, I'd already worked it out. But what I can tell you is that I would generally prefer to work these things out on my own. I very often have people coming in here in this game trying to play it for me when I'm playing, and what I would request is that you only tell me how to get through it or offer solutions when I ask for it, because this is my first playthrough and I can work these things out on my own for the reason that I'm not mentally deficient. So, there you go. Purely by just playing around with it and dropping that on the scale, I was able to see that it shot me up like that. So with that, we have another 4 spirit orbs, which is very good. So Goron, do you play any other Zelda games, or are you a Breath of the Wild player exclusively? I ask for the reason that I'm not really a Breath of the Wild player at all. I just happened to be playing this because I started this Let's Play when the game came out, and I feel obligated to finish it. Only Breath of the Wild? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because that means you probably won't appreciate my channel. Unless you would like to actually branch out into other Zelda games. Because what you're playing here isn't Zelda, let me make that very clear. Like, this is not a Zelda game. This is an open world sandbox that has been branded Zelda. Because Nintendo couldn't think of a better intellectual property to use for their new RPG, so they decided, okay, well, we'll add some Zelda story and then have that be our new Zelda game. Because they wanted to make an open world sandbox, so that's what happened. You like this? Well, this is the thing, Goron. If you've never played any other Zelda game, then it means you don't have a point of reference to decide whether this is a good Zelda game or not. What I'm saying is that this isn't Zelda. I'm not saying it's inherently bad, I'm just saying it's not Zelda, so therefore, it'd be cool if you tried out another Zelda game anyway. And see if you like the actual real Zelda formula, as opposed to this generic open world sandbox formula. I don't know if there's anything else to do on Tingle Island. I think that's probably everything. Oh, your first exposure to the Zelda series was the Zelda collection on GameCube. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Trash, well, I'm sure I've shown that, but I may as well do it again. Whoa. Sorry, I'm kneeing my boom stand here. It's backwards, but you know. It's very backwards, actually, but that's... Oh, well, I may as well do a proper showcasing of it. Okay. This is the Zelda Collector's Edition promotional disc. Released in, I believe, 2004, was it? I think it was 2004. Does it have a date on it? I think it's about 2004. But, yeah. There it is. Right there. This is the PAL edition. Bit more collectible. It's beautiful. Beautiful thing. Am I a big Zelda fan? Yeah. As opposed to a Breath of the Wild fan, which is not a Zelda fan. This is the thing. Some people don't realize that being a fan of Breath of the Wild doesn't automatically make you a Zelda fan. It doesn't mean you're any less of a person. That's important to note. It just means that while you like Breath of the Wild, it doesn't make you a Zelda fan, unfortunately. Well, that's alright, Goron. All you need to do is give them a try. You don't necessarily have to play the 2D Zelda games. Maybe they're a little bit too different to Breath of the Wild, but my recommendation would be to try and play Twilight Princess if you can. Either emulate it in whatever way you can possibly manage, or if you have a Wii U, get that. I have a Wii U, obviously, and play that on Wii U, but not everyone has a Wii U. But the point is that if you want to try and experience actual Zelda, not that you do, I'm just recommending that you give it a try, give Twilight Princess a try. You have a Wii? Don't play the Wii version. That's all I can tell you. When Twilight Princess came out, I got it on the GameCube because I was not interested in playing with motion controls, and I wasn't going to get a Wii at launch anyway. But, yeah. Better as a GameCube game. You can play GameCube games on the Wii, but the point is you might not be willing to spend the amount of money needed to buy Twilight Princess on GameCube, so... Either way. Yes, beautifully simple case indeed, isn't it nice? Let me get rid of this chroma key. Or, well, reinitiate the chroma key, rather. There we go. Yeah, I do love this disc. It's lovely. It's just like the day it was sold in stores. This is an Australian PAL one too. This is even rarer, technically, than your European PAL versions, because the European PAL versions are basically unchanged across all the European countries, whereas this is specific to Australia, this one. So, it's even rarer. Although I don't know if it commands better prices. I don't know if collectors really care about OzPAL versions, necessarily. But it will never command less of a price than the European PAL, because it was still distributed in very limited quantities. Well, it's definitely not Zelda, Goron. And again, it's not about it being a bad game. It's not about it being... it's not about people who like Breath of the Wild being less than Zelda fans. It's just you can never... When I see your name using the word Goron, it makes me think that you're a Zelda fan, but to see that you're exclusively a Breath of the Wild fan is interesting to me. I think you could maybe get into the older games and see the origin of the Goron species, you know, that sort of thing. See where the series came from, because the thing is, Zelda games are really good fun, but they're very different to this. They're similar in that they're RPGs, but this is a different expression of the RPG formula, I guess. So as I said, I don't think there's much more for me to do on Tingle Island, so I might just do a few more preliminary checks prior to getting the hell out of here. Do I have the Master Quest disc? Oh, trash. Yes, I do. But I don't have the case for it, because it came with Wind Waker. 1 minute. Oh. So I have the, I bought this. Oh god. When did I buy this? This would have been in 2006 when I bought this. That first disc there is the Master Quest disc. This is The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on GameCube, with Master Quest included on the disc. That is Wind Waker right there. Hold on. Beautiful disc. And you can see the manual says that it's including Ocarina of Time and Master Quest there. I've had this case for a long time. The other games are... Basically how it works, Goron, is the Zelda games have always been about Link being the hero of time, and... Okay, Breath of the Wild is not super different story-wise to traditional Zelda. Basically, you've got Ganondorf, who needs to be destroyed by the hero of time who possesses the Triforce of Courage. There are 3 aspects to the Triforce. You have the Triforce of Power, which is possessed by Ganondorf, the Triforce of Wisdom, which is possessed by Zelda, and the Triforce of Courage, which is possessed by Link, because he's so courageous, and he's also green. And the Triforce of Courage is linked to Farour, who is the goddess of courage, and is green. But, yeah, Link basically needs to destroy Ganondorf and then save the world, or save Hyrule. But there are certain games that don't necessarily follow that line. You have other Zelda games with different villains. You've got villains such as Viran, General Onox, Vati. Vati's a common one. A little different to Ganondorf, but Vati seems to be a servant of Ganon. I don't know. But the point is that, story-wise, very similar sort of stuff. In terms of the gameplay, it's more structured as compared to Breath of the Wild. It's a lot more structured. In the sense that your way forward is determined for you. It can still be somewhat open world, but let's imagine that, let's say you started in the Great Plateau and it said, go to this place. Rather than just leaving the whole world up to you to explore, it would say, go to this place. Now, there's still an adventure there, but you're being told where to adventure. So, it sort of depends on what you want out of a game, I guess, but even having said that, it's not exactly as I described. It can be a case where you really need to seek out your objective. The problem is that there's no easy way to explain how traditional Zelda is compared to this, except that it's not as... it's just a little more structured. If you were to play Twilight Princess, I think you would enjoy yourself. That's what I think. And it would be a great introduction to traditional Zelda. It feels weird to call Twilight Princess traditional Zelda, really, but this game has caused games like Twilight Princess to become traditional Zelda, relatively speaking. But I think that would be a good introduction, because it's not so different. Skip Skyward Sword, by the way, that's not worth playing. But, yeah, Twilight Princess is definitely worth playing. Amazing game, absolutely amazing. And is probably your best bet if you're going from Breath of the Wild. Should you play Hyrule Warriors? Well, that's not really a Zelda game, that's a spin-off game. Spin-off games aren't necessarily bad. In my opinion, the best Zelda spin-off game is The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures. I'm not going to do another showcase of that. Almost everything I mentioned I can show you on camera. I'm not going to do that because I'll be sitting here doing showcases all day. But, yeah, Hyrule Warriors is just a spin-off. I mean, you can play it if you want, but I wouldn't prioritize it. Wouldn't prioritize it. 4 Swords Adventures is good fun, though. You can control 4 links at one time. Not really control them. They're controlled by AI, I guess, and they sort of follow you around. But then you can change to different links and use them for puzzles and stuff. Pretty fun. But, yeah, seriously, my number one recommendation would be Twilight Princess, and I hope that opens a door for you into the Zelda series. There is nothing wrong with Breath of the Wild being an entry point for people into the series, but I would feel that it's such a shame for people to only play Breath of the Wild and no other Zelda game. That's what I feel. And if Breath of the Wild chooses to stay with this formula, there will be a whole new generation of gamers who will only know this when it comes to Zelda. They won't really know anything else. And that's a shame, because to me, a lot of things aren't quite as good in Breath of the Wild. A lot of things have changed for the worse. Hey, Spaceman. Yeah, nothing against Hyrule Warriors, but I wouldn't prioritize it for the reason that it's a spin-off. If we're talking about games that aren't Breath of the Wild, I wouldn't put Hyrule Warriors up there on your priority list. I don't know anything about Hyrule Warriors, I just know it's not Zelda. Or traditional Zelda anyway. It's more of a spin-off sort of thing, so... Hello. You can get the hell out of here, my friend. No, you fucking don't. I can deal with you without difficulty. I don't know if I want your wind cleaver though, but yeah, the fact that I can't take it is somewhat incentivizing me to leave it behind. No, well, let's just leave it on the ground. I don't need that. I can take your mighty bananas though. Well, we took care of all of that. That took a little while, didn't it? I suppose what we can do from here is go south and explore this coastline, and then I think that will conclude our exploration in this part of the sector. After that, I suppose we can probably go from this shrine and cut a line through here up to the tower, maybe. I think that's what we're going to do. But before doing that, obviously, we are going to turn in our spirit orbs. Well, before doing what I just mentioned, we're going to first and foremost, before turning in our spirit orbs, go, and I'm not even able to use Hero's Path mode correctly, apparently. Before doing that, I'm going to go through here, and then once I snoop around here sufficiently, I'll go and turn in my spirit orbs. Get out. You damn bastard thing. Is Twilight Princess on the Switch? It should be. It really should be. It's not, actually. Twilight Princess was remastered for the Nintendo Wii U. I wish that it wasn't exclusive to Wii U. It's one of the strangest things that Nintendo has ever done. They remastered Zelda Wind Waker and Zelda Twilight Princess for the Wii U, but didn't bring them onto Switch. Keeping in mind the Switch has been out for like 4 years now, and they still haven't brought those games onto the Switch. It makes absolutely no sense to me. I have a Wii U, so it doesn't affect me, but it kind of does, because the thing is, both of those games actually have an online aspect to them, but it was specifically linked to the Miiverse. Maybe they're too lazy to change the way that works. Maybe they don't want to... Because they were designed for the Wii U, because it was linked to the Miiverse, but come on, like... Nintendo was so damn lazy, honestly. Well, look, there are ways to emulate. I don't know if you are familiar with emulation, but Wii U emulation is pretty good now. It wasn't always good, but it's like with anything when it comes to emulation. When the console's new, it's hard to emulate it well, but emulators get better and better over time. So the Wii U by now is pretty good to emulate, so I would recommend emulating either Twilight Princess on GameCube using Dolphin, or use, I think it's Cemu or something like that, to emulate the Twilight Princess remastered version on Wii U. I would almost recommend emulating the GameCube version and upscaling that, because the GameCube version looks about as good as the remastered Wii U version. It's just really an upscaling job more than anything. Is Link's Awakening good? I wouldn't play the remake. You can play the remake if you want, but I wouldn't want... Look, you're welcome to play that, but I wouldn't want it to be your first experience with traditional Zelda. But funnily enough, I wouldn't want the original Link's Awakening to be your first experience with traditional Zelda either, because it would repel you. It's not for casuals, it's for people who really want to work towards continuing through the game. It doesn't hand you your point of progression. You really have to work for it, so... Yeah, Cemu. You could also play Wind Waker. I mean, Wind Waker's not a bad choice. But I feel graphically, Twilight Princess would be the ideal one to play after this. But I also love Wind Waker graphics. Really nice. So I think from here we're going to head to Mount Lanayru. Let's go and turn in our Spirit Orbs. Yeah, first game is The Legend of Zelda on the the Nintendo Entertainment System. The NES. From 1986. Long time ago. Very good game, but difficult to appreciate if you don't understand what games of the time were like. The original Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo Entertainment System was incredible. In fact, it laid the groundwork. There were two games that laid the groundwork for all games that we play today. It was Super Mario Bros. And The Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo Entertainment System. All other games were very simplistic by comparison, but those two games were quite intricate for the time, and were very, very good. Incredibly inspired as video games. But if you're not familiar with how games were at the time, it's very easy to take them both for granted. Very easy. Because everything that exists today owes its existence to those games in one way or another. So we've moved on from then, in other words, but they are still great games. Like, they're not bad. They haven't aged poorly at all. It's just... yeah. Okay, so where are we going now? We are going, I think, from this shrine, right? I think I said this shrine. Going through there, I believe? Or did I say... Yeah, that is what I said that we would do. Let's do that. Oh, there's a lot of Zelda games, I can tell you that much. I wish Bloom wasn't so intense in Twilight Princess. Yeah, it was a product of its time. What can you say? What can you say? Lens flare is fucking garbage as well. Although, a lot of Bloom is also pretty bad. Hey, Long Daddy. Good to see you. Also, yeah, that's true. Hard to appreciate if you give up easily. And I would say the same for... Look, the spiritual successor... Or no, I would say the true successor to the first Legend of Zelda is the original Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Because it was in the same vein. It was a more complicated version, no, more complex version of the original Legend of Zelda. It does not hold your hand at all. And while it might not be the same sort of adventure, in that it's not totally open world and just letting you complete everything as you see fit, it's still very much a non-hand-holding experience. The diametric opposite, the polar opposite, would be A Link to the Past, which is an amazing game. I love A Link to the Past, but that game, you can just sit down and finish it, and it might be your first time playing through it, and you're still not going to have any difficulties. No real puzzle is going to truly trip you up. You're never going to feel truly lost. It's not going to happen. That game is very easy. But I love it. I love that game, dearly. But seriously, very different to Link's Awakening. The Link's Awakening remake, the reason why I do not recommend that is because the Link's Awakening remake is very different to what I've just been describing. Link's Awakening remake is for a completely different generation of gamers. Not just Zelda gamers, but gamers in general. Like, it's aimed at younger audiences, and younger audiences of today are not the younger audiences of the early 90s. Not at all. They are not able to deal with video game design from the 90s, unfortunately. And so, as a result, the game is very different to the way it used to be. I also don't like it graphically, but that's purely taste-based. So, Link looks chubby in the remake. Well, I don't like the fact that he's got dots for eyes. There's a reason why he had dots for eyes in the original. It's because the graphics were really limited. And those were portable graphics of the early 90s, but I think it was 93, wasn't it? So maybe mid-90s, we could say. But portable graphics in those days were pretty bad. So yeah, he had dots for eyes, but then they decide that he's gonna have fucking dots for eyes in the remake for some reason. I don't know. But seemed a bit silly to me, but of course there's a lot more to a Zelda game than graphics. That's the thing. What am I drinking, Trash? Just gin. Just fucking nothing too exciting. You've got imported Mexican beer. I don't know if there is such a good thing as good Mexican beer, but maybe it exists. Maybe I haven't done enough research, but yeah, not too much good Mexican beer out there. The Mexicans don't really give a shit. Okay, so this is a bit hard. I don't think I can do a line straight up the middle here and sufficiently explore everything on each side, but I'm gonna try. Was I being guided? No, I thought for a second I was being guided to a shrine there. Well, Long Daddy, if you haven't played A Link to the Past, then I'm telling you now, you're dead wrong. A Link to the Past is extremely simple. Very, very simple game. I'm telling you, it is a couch experience. You sit there, you play through it, it will never really challenge you. Link's Awakening is not clear. It's very much like the original Zelda in the sense that you really have to work. In other words, your continuation point is not handed to you, your way forward can be confusing, and it's one of those, you know, games that you'd probably want a Nintendo Power magazine to get through. But in the case of A Link to the Past, no way. I mean, there might be a few little things here and there that can be confusing, but for the most part, no. That's one thing that you could never convince me otherwise, in that A Link to the Past is... You can never... Okay, let me rephrase that. You can never convince me that A Link to the Past is even as difficult or hard as Link's Awakening. You can never do that, because I've played both, and I can state definitively that they are both very, very different expressions of the Zelda formula, and A Link to the Past is a more casual, friendly expression. It's just what it is. Can I get my stamina back if I stand here? No, I can't. Holy shit. Okay, what am I doing with myself then? This is bad. I don't have the stamina for this. Oh, fuck me up my asshole. Okay, what's going on up there? I have to figure out a way to get back up there. I suppose this way might be the way I would go. Have I heard of whistle sprinting? I think so. Isn't that where you cancel the running animation so that you can run super fast, something like that. Someone showed me that like a year ago while I was recording this. It's probably more, I think it was 2 years ago, someone showed me that. Again, I've been recording this series for 4 years now. It's just been going on and on and on. That's why I'm doing super long recordings now, so that I can actually get something done. I used to do like an hour per recording, but now I'm doing like, well, I guess 4 hours. I'm 3 hours and 20 minutes in because I've been quite invested in this conversation. But, yeah. Oh, never mind. I thought... I'm kind of embarrassed now. I thought that was a new divine beast. I was like, oh my god, it's a divine beast that I haven't found before. No, it's actually pretty familiar to me. I've seen it before. Get out of the water, dickhead. Fucking stop. Okay. Don't you love the frame rate on the Wii U, honestly? Don't you fucking love it? It makes you run without using stamina. Well, that seems like an exploit to me. Anything that comes across as something unintended by the game designers, I would rather not do, personally. Because it feels like cheesing the game. I don't really want to cheese the game. It's not... There are certain games that I would be willing to cheese. Those would be difficult ones. Like, if it's a really difficult game, I'll cheese the fuck out of it. I don't care. I've never cared for challenge in video games. I can play Souls games without much difficulty because I sort of grew up with them in a strange way. Because I played Demon Souls in the very early stages of 3D gaming for me. In the sense that I didn't have too much experience with 3D gaming past Zelda games when I played Demon Souls for the first time, and as a result, the way Souls games presented challenge very quickly became non-challenging to me. It was quite a simple process, but outside of that, challenge is not what I want in any game. Not just Zelda games, but in any game. It doesn't really do anything for me. I just want to sit down and have fun, which is why I love A Link to the Past. You know, I talk about Link's Awakening not being a casual experience, but A Link to the Past is a casual experience. I don't want that to translate into me saying that Link's Awakening is in any way superior to A Link to the Past, because a casual experience isn't necessarily a bad experience. There are good expressions of a casual experience. There are some that are really uninspired. You have to understand that sometimes when you're making a game for casuals, stop. Sometimes when you're making a game for casuals, game design-wise, your decisions can translate to something uninspired. A Link to the Past was fucking inspired. It was an amazing game. So while it was made rather simple for certain people, it was certainly inspired, and it was an amazing iteration in the series. Especially for the time. I've talked about this many times now, but A Link to the Past is one of those games that you can play. I don't care what generation of gamer you are. Doesn't matter if you started playing games like this year. If you started playing games this year, you can sit down and play A Link to the Past and enjoy it, for the reason that it is absolutely timeless. It came out in 1991, and it is a fucking good game. Really good game. The best game on Super Nintendo. I don't care who you are, I don't care what you have to say. Best game on the Super Nintendo. The best. You've never played old games? Well, I think it would be weird if you played A Link to the Past, having never played an old game before, but you'd pick it up very quickly, and I think you would enjoy it. Because it won't feel like a gross old game. You know, it's not gonna seem outdated, it's just gonna seem like it's gonna look retro and feel retro, but it's not gonna be outdated. There's a difference between retro and outdated. Outdated is when you're like, oh god, this sucks. An example of outdated would be early 3D graphics. Oh dear. Well, Trash, I've never heard someone speak so highly of Corona Extra, although a pinch of salt and a lime. Look, it shouldn't be necessary to add that to a beer to make it taste good. I mean, I will grant you maybe it tastes good, but come on. that doesn't speak to the quality of the beer. That speaks to the fact that it happens to go well with that combination of additional flavors. Oh no. You're playing a lot of 3 Ultimate Trash? That's good to hear. You need to get a Wii U, man. I don't know how expensive they are, but you should get a Wii U and we'll play together. I swear to you, I will play it with you. If you get... Oh, no, this isn't good. I think so, yeah, Arexion. I can't speak to... Well, keeping in mind that Link's Awakening was a Game Boy game, I would recommend... If you were to ever play Link's Awakening, I would recommend Link's Awakening DX. That is the Game Boy Color version. I don't believe that there's a way to emulate that officially. I think you can only emulate that through unofficial means, not through the Nintendo Switch. But, yeah. Can you play Zelda games online? Oh no, we weren't talking about Zelda games, Goron. 3 Ultimate is Monster Hunter. If you're ever confused, as far as me referring to comments that you can't see, it's because I have a YouTube chat as well. And I play a lot of Monster Hunter, so he was just referring to a Monster Hunter game there. So, we've finally reached this altitude. Unfortunately, it's raining at the moment. So, I really don't want to have to climb higher than where I am right now. Do you know Monster Hunter, Goron? Because that's another example of a series that has lost its identity. Anyway, I don't want to get into that discussion. I'm an old Monster Hunter player as well, so... That's a real problem, Long Daddy. The fact that there's input delay is a real problem with those sorts of games. I can't believe that anyone settles for that sort of crap. Admittedly, when you go from CRTs to modern televisions, you do get more input delay, but come on. It's not appropriate for it to be present in the actual emulators themselves. Goron says, referring to Monster Hunter, people say it has an extremely toxic community. You know why? You know why it has an extremely toxic community? I'm one of the toxic people, by the way. The reason why it has an extremely toxic community is because Monster Hunter started off as an exclusive niche, and then it entered the mainstream gaming community, and all the mainstream casuals entered this, I wouldn't call it a walled garden, but it was kind of like this very niche community, and all these mainstream gamers came in not caring about the other games, only caring about World, and they were met with resistance. What a shock. And unfortunately, any opinion that would finger Monster Hunter World qua worse than any game that preceded it is viewed as toxic. It's like, okay, well, sorry. All I can say is that maybe it can be communicated more nicely than the way we do it, but fucking hell. It's so funny that your impression of the Monster Hunter community is toxic. It's not a bad impression. I actually genuinely think it's funny, and I don't fault you for that impression at all. But if that's what you've heard from people, that's hilarious. That's so funny. It's so funny to hear an outsider's opinion. Oh my god, or an outsider's perspective rather. That's really funny. I love that. Oh, I actually feel proud to be thought of as toxic for that reason. That's so funny to me. It's so funny. Good. Maybe they'll go away. Maybe they'll leave Monster Hunter to the Monster Hunter players. You heard that from Pants, or what? Look, he was probably just ignorant and got really heavily shot down in one way or another. Look, I mean, it's one thing. Okay, you can only be welcoming to a certain level. There is a point where you can no longer be welcoming to outsiders in your exclusive community. I don't like to use the word exclusive because it implies superiority. But it was exclusive in the sense that it was a niche. And that it only involved the people who were really willing to play those sorts of games, you know. Very different to something that would be accepted in the mainstream space. You can only be welcoming to a certain degree before you just sit there going, look, you are so fucking ignorant that I'm just going to let you know that you're ignorant. And if you don't like it, then tough fucking shit. So, do I have all the Zora armor pieces? Yes, I do. Although I'm not going to get much use out of them, because I just don't swim all that much, honestly. Okay, let's go and explore across these mountains a little more. Trash, if you have a Wii U in storage, get the damn thing out of storage and play 3 Ultimate on your Wii U, please. Do us all the favour. You can't continue playing this on 3DS, it's a terrible thing. Have I been to Faron? I think so. Where is Faron in this game? Oh, there it is. Wow, I actually have a lot of Faron that I haven't discovered. Or rather, that I haven't traversed. All of this I haven't been to. So I've technically been in Faron, but so much swimming. Well, we do have Lake Hylia here, yeah, well, Faron's pretty rainy, isn't it? My experience of being in East Necluda, well, just in Faron in general, is that it's, really rainy. Well, Long Daddy, I was done with Rise a long time ago. Long time ago. Back in the day, in fact. Anyway, so I don't know if it's worth really snooping around here. Probably not. Oh, that's right, I was intending on checking out these little almost islands. They are islands, look at them. Well, I'll check them out momentarily, but for the moment I will finish off my exploration of this location. Uh-oh. Getting chroma key issues. What I should probably do, let me just fix my lighting a little bit here. I'm going to reduce the chroma key a little bit, and then I'm going to raise the brightness of my room light. This is necessitated by the fact that my natural lighting is disappearing, so well and truly. It's all but gone now. Okay, so how's that? I think that's okay. I hope that's okay. Anyway. Alrighty, so there was nothing noteworthy here in Upland Zorana, actually. I remember Upland Zorana being mentioned by someone in Zora's Domain. God, look at my hero's path in Zora's Domain. That's a mess. I really love this. This is my favorite hero's path because it followed what I was doing when I was dealing with the elephant divine beast. Varuta, I think I remember it being called. Anyway, oh, I guess I have to go and get this luminous stone, don't I? I can't resist it, it's shiny. How could I resist something so shiny? There's a shrine inside. Well, oh, here comes the fucking blood moon. Well, this would not be the only shrine that is hidden within a large landmass. Oh. The interior of Hyrule Castle? What are you talking about, Goron? Are you talking about me, or are you talking about you with your Hyrule Castle dilemma? Anyway. Look, for now... Oh, me? Well, okay, so there is actually a shrine in Uplands Orana, so... What concerns me is that I haven't been alerted to its presence yet. There's no, shrine indicator here. It's not blinking. Oh, God. Well... You've officially confused me, Goron, but I guess you mean that... Well, no, I haven't been to the shrine in Hyrule Castle. The reason why is because I didn't want to go there yet. I'm leaving this whole area for the end game. Anyway. So. I think now we can probably go up here. And then... Okay, this is going to be our path. We're going to go from here up to here and then through there. And then I think that will conclude our exploration there. Okay. That's how we're going to do it. Hello, guy doing coding. Are you currently doing coding, or are you just often doing coding? That's the question I would ask. To a name such as that. When do I think I'll do Eldin? Well, hold on, where's Eldin? Eldin? Oh, that's my next thing. That's my next objective. The reason why I'm not going to Eldin is because I do not yet have resistance to the heat. Now, I don't actually want to be told yet how to receive resistance from the heat, or rather how to receive whatever set I would need to resist the heat. But when I do want to know, I will ask. So, I don't know how to code, but I'm kind of learning. Okay. Okay, a name like Guy doing coding and he doesn't really know how to code. Well, that's... I guess you have my condolences. Yes, yes, just finish up with your little scene. This has long since... I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not really enamored with this scene anymore. Go, oh, stop. Stop it. Although I do recall the first time the blood moon rose and I was recording, I basically dropped a load. It was a bit of a shock, but anyway. Yes, we are continuing in that direction, although there really doesn't seem to be too much over there, but I will go. It's the something set, censored for no spoilers. Well, thanks for the censoring. But you have confirmed that it is an armor set, which is what I was expecting, for the reason that traditionally in Zelda you would need a set acquired from the Gorons to resist heat. So, that it may or may not have something to do with the Gorons, I really don't know. What's with those? Those are probably Wizrobes down there. Fire Wizrobes. Oh no, Flame Keys, okay. Akkala Parade Ground Ruins. That's a bit of a long-winded fucking name. I will certainly let you know. I'm about to want to know, to be honest, but for now, I mean, what more is there for me to explore? Just, you know what? Tell me. Whoever gets to tell me first. Well, not that it's a competition, but you know, I would like to know, because what I was hoping was that I would find it by exploring this area. Like maybe I'd find the Goron village or whatever, but. Oh, you have to use Flame Breaker set and Fireproof elixirs. Well, I've been told two different things, so there is actually a set for it. I would like the Flame Breaker set, but I don't know where to get it. Where would I get the flame breaker set? You can use either. I would prefer an armor set for it, to be honest. I'd rather not bother with the elixirs. You didn't miss the cooking show. No, you didn't, Arexian. The cooking show will come when it's time for me to finish, because I have yet to actually come across a cooking pot. Let's actually see how I'm doing with prime. 50 raw prime meat. Holy shit. That's no joke. That's a lot of meat. Ah. So... oh, you get the elixirs from a shrine. I can't think of anything else that would start with S. Well, I guess I need to snoop around Eldin then, don't I? I do have one fireproof elixir. I don't know. Starts with ST and ends with E. Oh, come on, don't tease me. Just tell me at that point. Oh god. Oh, stable, I see. I never would have guessed. Look, I never would have guessed. I mean, even had you not left one letter left, I would never have guessed that you would get it from a stable. That's ridiculous. Never would have guessed. So, thank God you left one letter left. Because that's... yeah, never would have assumed. Alright. So, I don't know if there's... oh, there's a Hinox here. Hello. Never noticed you. Or didn't notice you until now. Come on. That's terrible accuracy on my part. Come on. Hit his fucking eye. Thank you. We'll go in and attack his crotch. Crotch strike. It's an official move. Patented by Doomlink. Crotch strike. You're having a really bad time, Hinox. I don't think you're going to do much against me here. I will take this silent shroom. Thank you. Right, what have we got here? Royal bow, I can take that. We've got some Hinox stuff here. So the royal bow can be taken for the reason that we apparently would be... here we go, so let's drop this Lizzle bow. We don't need that. No way. Get out of here. Royal bow. 51 damage, very, very good. Royal broadsword. As far as weapons, well, we've already got a royal broadsword, so I probably don't need that. That's fine, we'll just leave that there. That will be sufficient. We've got a fountain over here. This is a very strange place for a fountain. Doesn't look right at all. I guess everything is so terribly overgrown that this was probably at one time a city square of some description, but now it's just shit. It's just like a... well, it's become one with nature, we could say. Well, there you go, Arexian. So, Goron City confirmed. I guess I need to get to Goron City. So, Foothill Stable near the Moor of Death Mountain. So the Moor of Death Mountain, I believe... I thought I saw it before. In other words, the mouth of Death Mountain, that's what Moor means. Garonby Lake. Gortram Cliff. Gero Pond. There is the Moor. The Moor, the Moor, the Moor. Where would the mouth be? Some way into it, no doubt, but... I remember seeing the Moor of Death Mountain somewhere. I do remember seeing it. Eldin Tower. Am I blind? I might be blind. It's close to Eldin Tower, is it? Well... Darunia Lake. Of course, for those who don't play other Zelda games, you wouldn't get a lot of these references. Most of these names reference things from older games. Oh, use my scope to find a stable from Eldin Tower. Okay. I think I'm done exploring this area anyway. I haven't found it yet, but it's closer to Cephala Lake. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this is because I was hoping to actually maybe find a Goron village on the outskirts of the volcano itself, but it would make sense that the Gorons, being resistant to the heat, wouldn't have a need to actually make a village outside of the volcano itself. So, that's fine. I'm quite fine with that. Oh, this is a Manx Triskelion. This particular symbol appears on... Wait, I'm trying to show it. It's hard to show it, but it appears on two national flags, the flag of Sicily and the flag of the Isle of Man. I have family ties to the Isle of Man, so I wear the Manx Triskelion, but sort of a Celtic thing, I guess. Cool emotes. Well, they're not my emotes. I've never touched emotes for Twitch. I mean, my Twitch is very bare bones. Like, I haven't really edited it at all. Looks like a ninja star. Well, I suppose that's one way to interpret it. Some people think it's a swastika or some kind of neo-Nazi symbol, which I don't really appreciate. But anyway. So, you said it's close to Cephala Lake. Cephala Lake, so it's closer to here. I see. Those people are stupid and uneducated. Well, admittedly, a lot of people don't realize the Buddhist origins of the swastika, and so they see, like, a Buddhist symbol on a map, for example, and go, "Oh my god, Nazis!" But, you know. Is it Eldin Tower? Well, look, I'll try to use my scope. Although, it would help to be able to know where I'm looking before scoping it out. So well, let's face in the direction of Cephala Lake anyway. What is that? That's not what I want. Go to the stable, screams guy doing coding. I'm trying to go to the stable. What's my opinion on Majora's Mask? Yeah, I agree, Goron. He's screaming now. He's upset. I'm doing my best. My opinion on Majora's Mask is that it's better than Ocarina of Time, for the reason that Ocarina of Time was Nintendo's first attempt at doing a 3D Zelda game, so inevitably Majora's Mask ends up being the better game. On top of that, Majora's Mask really went out of its way to do something different to Ocarina of Time, and in the process they hit upon something truly unique that went beyond anything Ocarina of Time could have possibly done. In my opinion, the Nintendo 64 Zelda games have not aged very well. I think that between the two of them, between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask has aged the best. But going back and playing it recently, the last time I had played Majora's Mask was in 2013, and then about a year and a half ago I picked up a Let's Play of that game. I did a Let's Play on my Nintendo 64 of that game. And my impression was that it really didn't age very well. And it broke my heart to feel that way about the game. I very much love Majora's Mask conceptually, but I don't like how it's aged. I wish I could go back and play it when I was young and ignorant, I suppose. Well, young and ignorant in the sense that I wasn't spoiled by the way 3D games changed. But there's something about older 3D games. It's hard to go back. And I don't feel that way with all of Majora's Mask, but some parts of it I just... Oh, I'm not a fan. Well, no, I haven't been there yet, coding. I think we've established that I haven't yet been there. So what I will do is I'll make my way to Cephala Lake. Oh, there it is! Well, he was absolutely right. Well, here was my mistake. I didn't actually look to see if there was a fucking stable in the general vicinity of Cephala Lake. Turns out that there is. There's a lot of screaming going on, okay. I'm glad that I'm producing this much excitement in my viewers. I must be doing something right. Holy God. Anyway. So apparently I get my elixirs from here. Do I just buy them? I'm guessing that I buy them. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll work it out. I'd like to see if I need to trade materials for them or if I just buy them. He went to the stable. Look, it was always my intention to go to the stable. I just had to find where it was. Oh, guys. Okay. I hope you're all ready. This has gone from the Breath of the Wild stream to the Doom Link's cooking show stream. This is Doom Link's cooking show. Step right up. Well, not really step right up. I'm the one doing the cooking. You're not doing the cooking. Hope you're ready for that. Don't eat. Fuck off. Don't eat it. Shit. Alright, we're going to do a lot of cooking. You see all this prime meat here? This is going to go from being raw to cooked, which means that all 51 of these, which means 51 individual dishes, will be concocted using these prime meat things. Yeah, so anyway, let's go and maybe use big hearty radish and Hyrule herbs. There we go. Doom Linked cooking show, absolutely. Yeah, prime meat, I've got lots of it. 50. Full recovery, plus 5 hearts. Holy jumping Jesus. That might have been going too far. Well, there you go. Hold 2 of those, and maybe... Ugh. Let's do that again. Do that again, Doom Link. Let's use silent shrooms this time. Maybe it means that I can eat the food more quietly. Maybe if I have some sort of condition where when I eat food I go... Maybe that means if silent shrooms are involved in the... I guess, composition of the food or the dish, that I won't be going... I'll instead be going... Or something, you know, a quieter version than... But that's been taken care of, which is good. And I think that's all of our no, we've got 2 more regular slices of meat, I guess you would say. Not saying how you get them, okay. Well, look, I'll work it out. For now, it's the Doom Link cooking show. Actually, let's stop holding. No, I meant to press X. Stop that. Okay, so back to the meat. I'm telling you, I'm going to be cooking for a while. Like, if you don't like cooking, if cooking's not entertaining to you, I'm sorry, but I'm going to be cooking for a while. Full recovery. Okay, so now, look at this gourmet meat. Oh my god. So, gourmet meat, Hyrule Bass, and let's cook a fairy. No, let's not do that. That's horrible. And apples, here we go. Raw gourmet meat on its own is going to provide most of our health recovery here. Well, that's not too bad. It's not amazing, but yeah. Alrighty. Look at all this fucking meat. Oh my god. Quite impressive, really. This should be quite a meal. What have we got? Oh, that's actually kind of not amazing. I mean, it's alright. I believe that's 12 hearts of recovery, but still. Let's put a mushroom in there. Cook fairy, yeah! My personal opinion is that if you're that excited by the prospect of cooking a fairy, then you should really, I don't know, reconsider your moral compass. Because quite frankly, a fairy, what you don't realize is that a fairy is not some glowing orb. The glowing orb is just a representation of what the fairy is. A fairy is actually, in the Zelda series, I'm not talking about fairies generally speaking, I'm talking in the Zelda series, fairies are literally tiny human girls, okay, with wings. They're magical, but they're tiny, well, I say humanoid, I suppose I should say humanoid. Tiny humanoid girls, possibly naked, if that's your inclination. And what you're suggesting is that cooking them is somehow exciting. That doesn't excite me, that's frightening, that's horrible. And, yeah. Would not encourage the cooking of fairies, personally. Well, Arexian seems to like that. Yeah, that's right, Arexian. Navi was like some naked girl. Does that make her slightly less insufferable now? I'm pretty sure they're naked. I mean, ideally they're naked. They might not be represented as naked. Look, they're not given genitalia. They don't get nipples and tits and vaginas, but they're naked. I'm sure if the game was not for kids, maybe they'd have some more details filled out there, but no, they just settle for a big ball of light, I guess. Okay, so let's go and continue cooking. I didn't realize that cooking this much meat was going to take this long. I mean, I should have guessed, but I should have been able to assume. Look, I'm never going to have to worry about meat ever again. I've reached that point where I've just got so much meat that it's almost unreasonable. It's almost totally unreasonable. Well, thank you, Goron. But, yeah, I'm a bit worried about this big hearty radish because I feel like this plus raw prime meat is going to be overkill. Serious overkill. But, let's find out. I think we're going to get full health recovery if we pair this with only mushrooms. Well, we definitely will, actually. There's no question. So, oh, turns out that I basically castrated the effectiveness of that big hearty radish and prime meat. I'm so sorry. Cook one rock. I can cook a rock. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from cooking a rock. I mean, you scream no as if I've just... Oh, you're screaming no as in don't cook a rock. Well, is there a rock that I can cook? I can cook a rock, I don't mind. Adds a bit of crunch. I mean, some people like soft food, other people like crunchy food, but you know what? If you like crunchy food, there's no reason why you can't cook a fucking rock. Let's cook some flint. And some, we're adding incendiary potential to it. Rock hard for, oh fuck me. A dish gone awry after adding the wrong ingredient. Chewing your way through this won't be fun, but it will fill you up when you're between a rock and a hard place. Well, at least I know now. Admittedly, that was one out of... Well, I'm shocked to see Link actually appreciate the food. He had a good old chew, and then he was like, ah, I like that. Well, whatever makes you happy, man. Shit. Okay, well, that was only one of 40 raw prime meat, so I think I can live with that waste. I will use that big hearty truffle soon. Link is a Goron confirmed, yeah. I mean, really, if he's just sitting there eating rocks, I mean, Yeah, he's a fucking Goron. Hardy radish, zap shroom, razor shroom. I mean, if you're eating... Look, if you can eat razors, you can eat rocks, let's be honest. So, this guy's just coming in on his horse, wondering what the hell I'm doing, cooking all of this food. He's probably starving. His parents are... Or rather, his village is probably poor. Struggling to make ends meet every day. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here cooking enough food to feed the whole continent of Africa. All I can say is, go hunt more boar. Really. Oh, don't cook more than 1 power. What? What's with all the screaming going on? My god. Can't believe it. I certainly wasn't expecting my Doomlink cooking episode to elicit this degree of excitement in my audience. This is unprecedented. Okay, so let's just see what we can get from 3 raw prime meat and nothing else. What do we got? Meat skewer. Well, that's not too bad. Let's just make a few meat skewers, shall we? I've got so much raw prime meat. Let's actually use 5 and see what we've got here. What have we got? Meat skewer. There you go. Let's do 3 at a time. I think that should be sufficient. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's not as fun, is it? But I've got so much raw prime meat that quite frankly I'd rather do this. My PC can't handle what I'm running. What do you mean? If you're seeing frame drops, it's not my PC. It has nothing to do with my PC. It has everything to do with the game itself. This game was a Switch launch title, but it was made for Wii U. When the Switch launched, there was no real reason to get a Switch, so I got this game on Wii U expecting it to run fairly well. It does not run fairly well on Wii U, unfortunately. If you see any performance dips, it has to do with the fact that this game does not run as well on Wii U as it does on Switch, so... Oh, I see. You mean coding's PC. See, this is what happens when you only read part of the conversation. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your PC is doing poorly, coding. All the best for your PC. I'll probably leave like, I don't know, just under 10 meat, something like that. Let's cook another big one. Yeah. That's gonna do it for me. I mean, that is enough food to last me for a while. That's A-okay for me. I believe you can... there must be a limit to the amount of food you can hold, surely. I would imagine so. Okay, so... I need to go and find someone to talk to who wants to actually give me. Oh, you might be the one. You look like a fucking pig. You don't even have a nose, you have just holes for a nose. Okay. I'm so sorry about your nose, my friend. He looks a bit like me, but look, if I had a pig nose, I guess I'd look like this guy. Have you come to look at this picture too? It's so beautiful, I could spend hours just looking at it. Okay, well, you know what you could do, my friend? You could go out right now, in nature, and see what you're looking at on the wall. So, maybe go outside. You goddamn shut-in. That volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. You know what would be a whole lot more subtle? Oh, you're giving me a shrine quest. Okay, I was not expecting to receive a shrine quest by talking to you. It's, well, yeah, look at the side profile. This guy... It's Michael Jackson. They put Michael Jackson in the game. Look, that's actually Michael Jackson. This is not a joke. They put him in the game. He's got long ears, but it's Michael Jackson. Oh my god. Next he's gonna go hee hee. I'm not gonna do an actual impression of the hee hee for the I can reach those levels, but at a certain amplitude of my voice, I wouldn't do it now. It's 5 in the evening. The neighborhood doesn't want to hear me going hee hee, but I don't think he's supposed to be Michael Jackson, but I'm sorry, Coding, that your PC is having problems. All I can say is I wish your PC well. But look, it's Michael Jackson. I don't think it's intentional, but I would guarantee you that if you got a side profile of Michael Jackson from 2005 and compared it to this, you'd be looking at the same person. Absolutely. And tell me if you need help. Not at this stage. Not at this stage. I've already completed the shrine quest. What? Where's the shrine? You've discovered the shrine hidden in the painting. Oh. I see. So there was a shrine in the painting. The painting, of course, referring to an actual place in the world, and I've already discovered that shrine, so that's lovely. We've got this guy, Cass. We've spoken to him in lots of other locations. You're probably not the person I'm supposed to talk to. Hello. Morning. If you're stopping by Foothill Stable, then you're probably headed to Goron City. That's right. I thought so. Hold on. Buddy, are you really headed to Goron City dressed like that? Yes. See, this is how tourists get a bad rep. That place is sheer cliff after sheer cliff, and it gets so hot past the second checkpoint that your body will catch fire. Normally I wouldn't stop a stranger from heading to their doom, but I kinda like you. So I guess I have no choice but to sell you these fireproof elixirs. They can protect you from the burning air. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them. It's 60 rupees for 1, 100 rupees for 110 rupees for 2, and 150 rupees for 3. I will take 3, thank you very much. Alright, here's your fireproof elixir. No, well, unless elixirs is not the plural form. Maybe elixir is the plural. Anyway, that's 610 per elixir, which is actually better than what I had before. So I now have 4 on hand. I believe... Well, hold on, let me sort with Y. There we go. So I have 4, but you can see that one is only 3 minutes and 40 seconds, whereas these ones are 6:10. And Cass is hot. Okay. Well. We now live in an era, socially, where it is probably okay to be sexually attracted to a bird, so... You've picked the right time in history to be attracted to birds, I can tell you that much. I know you're joking. I'm just good at going along with it. Yeah, I mean, really, all I needed to do was just go and talk to people until I eventually found the person. I mean, to be honest, she was my second choice. I knew it wasn't going to be the guy who would be, I don't know, giving me a place to stay or whatever else. So my second choice was her, and she ended up being the one. So, makes sense to me. Make eggs with Cass, yeah. I don't know about the rainbow kappa, but does that make you rainbow? I guess it does. I mean, if you're sexually attracted to birds, maybe that means you're part of the LGBTQYXPMFY. But yes. So aside from what I just said, what am I doing with myself? I guess I can now make my way through Eldin. I don't really have to worry anymore. Isn't it incredible that the last time I died was all the way over there? You know how many parts ago that was? That was a long time ago. That was at least 15 parts ago when I died. Over there. Long time ago. So, I'm doing pretty well with myself. It's time to adventure around, guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to go from here and make my way to this province in the way that feels most natural to me. Well, let's make our way to Goron City. Eventually we will get there. Don't know how long it'll take, but I'm willing to go until I'm sick of playing the game today, and I'm not sick of playing the game yet, so here I am. We've got 2 uses of Revali's Gale, and I think I will use one of them now. Let's go. We should be able to climb this. I think we have sufficient stamina. I'm enjoying the additional stamina, by the way. I haven't really commented on that. I was probably in the middle of talking when I got this stamina upgrade, and I never really commented on it, but yeah, it's nice to have this much stamina, I guess. It's good fun. The problem with the climbing set, this is one problem that I have with the climbing set. The fact that it's an armor set means that I have to actually take time to go and equip it. More often than not, I'd rather just sit here and climb more slowly than take the time to equip the climbing set. I don't know if that means I'm crazy, but I can tell you one thing. I'm not equipping that climbing set. I'm just going to climb nice and slowly. No, I don't want to know how to get the armor now. I will work it out in the future. I think I was told to buy it from someone in the Goron City, so that's all I need to know. In fact, you might not have noticed that someone said that, but even if what I just said is not true, that's alright. What I'm going to do is continue adventuring around, and if I really feel like if I feel like I've adventured as much as I want to and I still haven't worked out how to get the armor set, at that point I will ask. I don't need the armor set right now. I have so many elixirs, it's crazy. So, don't say a word. I clicked here on accident and don't regret it. Well, there you go. Sometimes happy accidents can be a good thing. Oh, the Master Sword's power has been restored. There you go. Beautiful. Well, Long Daddy, playing the game with the understanding that getting one-shot by everything is a risk definitely changes the way you play. I'm sure that you play the game better than almost anyone else for the reason that you play more carefully. By way of necessity. Or out of necessity. Hello. We've got a hot spring. Can get my health back, most likely. Or apparently not. I guess I'm not sufficiently surrounded by the hot spring water. Good day. How are you going? You've got a red eye and I haven't even done anything to it yet. Do you need some eye drops, my friend? Whoa. You know what? I think the game's a little too loud. Little bit. Just gonna drop it down a little. Okay, so we took a pretty heavy hit there, so I'm gonna go and eat. I'm going to go and eat. I'm so fucking articulate. Okay. Die, please. Thank you very much. Got some royal something or others. Nothing too exciting. And lots of Hinox stuff. We've got seared steak, roasted bird drumstick. I could have turned that cuss guy into roasted bird drumstick. And I think he would have been better off for it. He struck me as an individual who would have been better off sitting in my stomach than walking around singing and playing his stupid accordion and whatever else. That's how I feel about that bird bastard. Okay, this should restore my health. Right? There we go. Very good. Very good. When you give him eye drops, maybe he'll give you a big sword. Maybe. You know what, that's a good point, Long Daddy. It limited your learning experience in the game, which I can identify with for the reason that I actually focused on stamina first as well. The reason why I focused on stamina when first playing this game was because I realized that climbing mountains was a big part of the game. When you first start in the game, that one stamina wheel is almost nothing. You can't really climb much with that. So what I did was, I worked to get a full stamina ring around my stamina wheel before ever touching my health. So what this resulted in was me going through the game with 3 hearts, a lot longer than you probably should. So it may very well have, in the same way it limited you, limited me. Maybe not in the exact same way, because it probably wouldn't have been as bad. But I was probably limited in the same sort of way, so I can appreciate what you're saying. Strength is king. Feel the burn, brother. This hotness here is a training ground. When you say this hotness here, it sounds like you're referring to yourself. The phrase this hotness here is like, usually, check out this hotness kind of thing. This hotness here. But I guess he's actually referring to the hot geyser? I don't know. As in, how do I know he's not hot? Anyway. As in, or rather, how do I know he's not referring to himself? He might be referring to himself. I hope he's not. Because I don't find him to be very hot. In that regard. But, you know. It seems like a Chad Goron. Well, maybe among his Goron brethren, he is considered attractive. But to me, he's just a giant-fisted rock man. Which fails to get me going in that way. At this point, I feel somewhat inclined to equip my climbing set. Let's do that. Up we go. I'm not sure if the shrine is at the top of this mountain, but you know the funny thing? Here's a challenge for those of you who are familiar with the game. This is probably not much of a challenge, but it's a question that I would like to have answered. How do I get the headpiece of the climbing set, if it exists? Because I've only got 2 pieces of the climbing set, and I'm assuming that there is a full set for it. Where do I get the headpiece? Because I'm this far through the game and I still don't have it. And I kind of want to get it. It's from a shrine? Well, I assumed so. I got these other 2 pieces from shrines, so I could have guessed that it was a shrine, but I'd like to know which one it is. Well, there's that shrine. And there's a Goron there too. Everything's alright with my... No, I feel like my head is probably glitching out. I'm gonna sacrifice the chroma key a bit for that. There we go. How are you going, my friend? Pump it up, brother. By the gods, I love me some muscle. What the fuck is going on in this game? What is going on with the Gorons in this game? I've met 2 Gorons, well technically 3. I met one that was in the Zora's Domain area, but the 2 Gorons I've met here are super macho. By the gods, I love me some muscle. This right here is our hardcore training ground, String Bean. This is where we come to get ripped and shredded. It's where Goron boys become Goron men, brother. Right, leaving now. That's exactly how... Oh, brutal! Brutally rude, tiny Hylian. What is your fucking problem? This sacred platform is only for true Goron men, as decided by the Goron blood brothers. Okay, so shove off, non-brother. If you want respect, you gotta train hard to earn it. I could fucking destroy every single one of you rock bastards in a second. You're gonna tell me that I need to train to have the right to take on this shrine? You dick. I could destroy you in a second. Unbelievable. Ridahi Shrine. Okay. Oh look, it's Tron. Tron has made an appearance. A rare appearance. Thank you for streaming this late. Yes, as I understand you, take it easy. What? Fuck Uber. What? Did you get... Did you have to... Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you poor now? You would have been here 2 hours early. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, are you poor? You're not poor? Okay, good. My point being that you might have actually been ripped off by Uber. I don't mean literally poor. But I showered and I have food. Well, nothing wrong with that. Food's good. And my friend's complaining about Monster Hunter Rise now. Oh, apparently some VTubers are playing Monster Hunter Rise. That's what my friend tells me. Ah. He says to me, by the way, Monster Hunter Rise will explode now. Some VTubers jumped on it. Okay. Well, I hope you guys playing Monster Hunter Rise are ready for the community to officially die. Enjoy. Not that the community was very strong to begin with. It was kind of like a dying cancer patient, but now it's like it's dead. So enjoy. I already left it. Good. That makes 2 of us. Okay. So I'm not sure how to gain access to this shrine, but what I can say is that I'm not really in any rush to access any shrines because I have just turned in my spirit orbs. I currently hold none. So when you have no spirit orbs, you always feel a little less inclined to take on a shrine. So I guess what we'll do is move on from here. Gut check rock. Well, I guess what we can do is we can do a spiral maneuver. We can do this. We'll go around here like this. Like that. Something along those lines. That's what I'm going to do. Hello, Tasha of the Wild. Tasha of the Wild. Wow. You sound pretty wild to me. So, this is looking a little bit mountainous, but maybe I would like to use this geyser as a starting point. Sounds like a plan to me. Wait, there's a geyser there. Am I going insane? I'm going insane. It's over here. Up we go. Very good. Saves me from using Rivali's Gale, although I probably could have used it just so that I could recharge it as soon as possible. But there's always a very fine line between using it to charge it up as soon as possible and then using it and wanting to possibly use it sometime soon after and being concerned that you might not have it when you need it. In other words, you can never know what to do. I can never know what to do. I will speak for myself today. Do you really think you're hidden, or what? Did I sneak up on you? I hope you're ready for this, my friend. You've made a grave mistake today. What the fuck is going on with you? Come on. Are you for real? I'm about to get upset. Well, fine. I'll move on. I don't really need to fight. You want to know how many... Do you want to know how many of your brethren I have killed in my time? It goes beyond this game, my friend. I've killed many. Maybe that's why you're hiding. Maybe he knows. But I haven't the time to deal with such foolishness. Here we go. I'll snipe your friend. And then your other friend. And then you're dead. Oh no. Arrow drop. Oh, you're smart, aren't you? Okay. He's sleeping, leave him. Well, you say he's sleeping, but I struggle to imagine that. He looks like he's hiding. He looks like he doesn't want to fight. The reality is that these Octoroks have been fucking with me for so long that, unfortunately, they're all guilty by association. Like, I don't care if you're a good Octorok. All of your brethren have left a very negative impression on me, so I don't care if you're going to hide under that rock and try to escape me because you might be nice. Too bad. Guilty by association. You shall die by my hand. Throw a bomb to him? I just did! What do you want? Did you not witness me throw a bomb at the goddamn thing? I dropped a bomb on the rock, it exploded, and it did nothing. So, I'm not so desperate to kill it that I'm going to go further than that. If I drop a bomb and it still does nothing, then I'm a-okay with that. You can die, my friend. That still did nothing, now I'm upset. There we go. Pick up the sizzle fin trout. Okay. I'll throw it while he's sucking air. Well, that doesn't really help when the thing's hiding under the rock. But yeah. Oh god, is that I see. I certainly see. Take that, my friend. Yummy, yummy. How about that for a breakfast dish? It's continental. Specific to Eldin province. Anyway. So what do we do? We are going around here, I think. You have made a powerful enemy today, Rock. That's right. So, I have yet to actually need an elixir to resist the heat, which is good. Because I'm still undergoing my preliminary explorations, if that makes any sense. In other words, exploring the outer perimeter prior to actually going deeper into the Eldin area, deeper into the volcanic area. Oh, my chroma key is balls right now. I think I know what to do. I don't like it, but I'll do it. How's that? He's hoping that's alright. I think that's okay. I'm currently dealing with 0 natural light. All, I guess you could say, artificial lighting. Because it's dark outside. You love my hair. Well, thank you. Okay. So, you can see that this is definitely part of the... God, that's some very globby looking ash. That ash is globby looking. I don't like that. As in, it's like globs of ash. In other words, it looks almost like slime. It's because of the nature of the graphics. Where did the Goron in the chat go? I don't know. You see, Twitch viewers do leave abruptly. 'Tis the way of the world. Well, the way of Twitch, I should say. So we'll go up into here and then do that, I guess. I'm kind of shocked that I'm guessing that once we get to the top of this, we will... Oh god! I just went inside the mountain. That's kind of bad. I haven't come across something like that in this game prior to this point, which is pretty good. I mean, I'm impressed with the game for not being this broken despite, or not being very broken at all, despite how large it is. I'd say they did pretty well as far as making a game that wasn't glitchy or anything like that, considering how large it is. But yeah, I haven't run into too many ridiculous glitches. prior to this point. There we go. Now it's nice and hot. And guess what I have? I have elixirs, but I'm going to start with the one that lasts for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. There we go. Flame Guard. Hello. I technically have a limited amount of time here. And I'm assuming that she can sell infinite elixirs, provided I have the money to spend to acquire them. Which I kind of do. I've got a lot of money, so I'm not too worried about running out. You set your travel medallion inside a wall where you can walk out of bounds. Well, that's one thing you can do, yeah. I'm making my way to a shrine right now if I can. Seeing where it is. One thing to take note of is that shrines are usually easily identifiable based on their orange look. You know, usually it sticks out quite clearly from the environment, but in a lava lake, it does not stick out at all. At all. Where is it? Over that way, apparently. Well, okay. Look at this place. Well, I'm a bit worried now because I'm losing my signal. It must be beneath me. Look at this. It's definitely beneath me now. But I don't know how to get down into there. I could try lifting this rock. I knew there would be a Korok, I knew it. Which is fine. I don't necessarily need this shrine. I can work out how to get to it in the future, and I really don't care. I see. I see. So there is a mine rail here. Well, isn't that interesting? So you can actually take the rail into there. See that? Oh, hello, hello. Oh, that's going to burn me. Uh-oh. Where does that put me? It won't load the save, like my latest save. It'll put me somewhere. Here it puts me. Now, let's see if we can actually get in there without the rail. I'll see what we can do. Oh my god, it's so close. I'm going to keep trying to do that. I'm going to keep trying. I might not be able to do it, but we're going to keep trying. Oh. You know what? I know how to do it. See? Check this out. We're going to save right here. I feel bad for doing this, but you know what? Breath of the Wild, I don't give a damn. I'm not going to play this game how you want me to. I was willing to use Rivali's Gale for that. I was planning on landing on that, right, and using Rivali's Gale, but because I had landed on it already and then died, it set me on the last thing that I had landed on. So, use the rewind feature. Well, I was planning on using Rivali's Gale, but guess what? Didn't even need to do it. Didn't even need to do it. Okay. What's with the water? Blue flame. Okay. Well, here's a shrine to contend with. I can see how you work. You are... well, something that can be manipulated with using this. I'm gonna go around there because I don't want to get spikes landing on my head, if you can forgive me. Now, Flame Guard is not going to be... well, maybe... what if Flame Guard is necessary in here? Oh, that's a terrible thought. I hadn't considered that. Is Flame Guard required here? No, it's not. It's not. I can actually resist this heat just defaultly, which is good. Yeah, so that's good. I'm glad. Now, I'm going to try and light this with a flame arrow. That has not been lit successfully. Okay. I can see what needs to be done here. So we're supposed to light that torch with a blue flame. We have one blue flame over there. We want to gain access to that blue flame. And we will achieve that by doing this. I'm not really interested in this chest, to be honest, but... Well, no. Look, I don't care about that damn thing. Oh, you want me to use a torch for it? I hadn't even considered using a torch. I was going to do this. Wasn't even going to use a torch, my friend. Never crossed my mind. Because traditional Zelda teaches me to use arrows. And 20 years from now, Breath of the Wild will have a rewind feature. Don't even know what year it is. Royal Blow is what Zelda gives me, okay? A little different. So, is it worth dropping any of the bows that I have currently for that? I don't think so. I think we've got one single bow at this time that is a single shot. And I'd like to keep it. Yeah, that'll do me. Let's go and glide over here. What about this over here? Is that... No... I can see that there is a ball that actually rolls through here, so you see that semicircle there? That's for a ball to roll through. That's like a ball path. I could try shooting this. That's very close. There we go. That activates that. Okay, so that just needs specific timing, that's alright. And the water has been deactivated. Don't think the water would have been too inconvenient. Whoops, wasn't expecting that to travel so fast. And that does that. That's fine. That's how this shrine works, it's fairly simple stuff. I might actually finish up after this shrine. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing. I don't want this recording to go on for too long. Oh god. Okay, I hope I wasn't supposed to use that. Whatever. Hello. Oh, I see. That's not what I wanted to do. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. That was far from what I was wanting in that moment. So, there must be something that I need to light over here, and what I'll do is I'll light my arrow on fire and see what I can light, if anything. Maybe nothing. No, it doesn't look like there's anything to light. Okay, I'll kill all of you, that's fine. Oh, I see it, I see it. But it's harder with these guys alive, so I will kill them. I will definitely kill them. Okay. You can die, thank you. Oh! Die, thank you, please. Oh! I broke that weapon, whatever that was. Royal Broadsword? That might have actually been the... Was that the Master Sword, or was that already out of charge? I can't remember now. Anyway, let's go and open this. Am I ever going to set up channel points? I think channel points are a requirement. Oh, there is a requirement behind that, I think. You need a certain number of followers or something like that. Unfortunately, I don't have that requirement. But as I said, my Twitch is very bare bones. I really don't care so much about all the weird Twitch stuff. It's all fairly new to me. I don't really care about it. But as far as I know, Twitch points are 401 what? Well, whatever. Admittedly, I haven't really looked into it. Followers. Oh, so I have the follower count necessary? I don't have 401 followers. I have less than that. Oh no, I do have 401 followers. When did that happen? That's weird. Okay. When did that... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Um, 3 hours ago, I received a shitload of followers, and they're a bunch of bots. I should be at about 140 followers. I got view botted. Is that a good thing, or is that like a bad thing? I don't know. That's bad. Well, very bad. It's not good. It isn't my problem, that's true. Tell me what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm not familiar with this sort of crap. Do I need to do that in a specific order or what? What do you mean not really? It's certainly not my problem, because it's outside of my control. There's nothing that I did to receive bot followers. I would never want bot followers, that's ridiculous. There's no point in acquiring followers that don't actually like your stuff. That doesn't achieve anything. I'm not overly concerned, but I will tell you that it's definitely out of my hands, whatever it is, because it just happened. So, there you go. As far as this stuff, I mean, I can try the opposite order. No, it seems that if I light that, it's instantly extinguished, so... Whoa, I'm almost out of regular arrows, holy shit, when did that happen? That's actually kind of a problem, because... Well, what I can do... Here we go, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. That's tricky. That's tricky, game. They make it look as if I need to hit those ones, but actually it's this one that I need to hit. But I'm actually really concerned because I'm almost out of arrows. Oh, I'm fucking overestimating the arrow drop. What do I do then? This is actually bad. I'm out of regular arrows. You woke up to a Breath of the Wild recording? Yes, you did, Potato. And I've been bot followed on Twitch. I currently have like over 400 followers. I went from like 140 to 400, so that's kind of a mess and kind of a problem. Speaking of kind of a problem, I'm out of arrows because I did not keep track of the arrows that I was expending, so I need to go and get more. In fact, I feel like I should probably restart this shrine for that reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload this save. This should take me to the beginning of the shrine, and then, because I've already discovered the shrine, I can warp to it without issue, that's fine. And what I will do is go to my arrow farming location. 400 follower world recording when? Well, never. Never. Okay, it's very hot here, but that's alright, because we're not sticking around. We are going to Eventide Island, which is just over here, and then we're heading to our arrow farming location just over there. Again, we are out of arrows currently, regular arrows, which means that we need a whole lot more. I generally get myself to about 200 and then I leave it at that. But what I will do is I will do that off camera, which means that I'm about to finish up. So I'm sorry that you joined me right as I was finishing Potato. I have been going for the last 4 hours, almost 5 hours to be honest. I don't know where the time went. It disappeared, I can tell you that much, but yeah. That's a long enough recording as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, that's kind of ridiculous that I got bot followed on Twitch. I don't know how common that is, or what I should even do in this situation, but I will work that out once I'm no longer live. But I will go ahead and pull you out. And I will save. And that will conclude this recording. I will do this... At least I might actually finish this game this year. I think I will, because again, I'm doing very long sessions as I said I would, so... Yes, I do think I will finish this soon. Well, yeah, I'm going coding. I've been live for almost 5 hours. I think that's long enough, my god. But, yeah, I do thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time. I will try to do as much Breath of the Wild as I can, because again, I do like to get progress taken care of in this game. Or I do like to make progress in this game, because the sooner I can get this done, the better. It's been going on for too long now. So, yes, Tron, what would you like? You know, you can talk to me on my Discord. I don't... Can we do multiplayer games sometime? Probably not. Just because, I mean, if you want to get Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, then we can do that, absolutely. Otherwise, probably not. Post Discord in the bio. No, I don't want people who... the Discord is for people who watch me regularly. The reason being that I don't think a person has a reason to join my Discord unless they are a regular viewer. It's that kind of space, you know. It's for people who care. So... that's the way I'm approaching that Discord, so... Anyway, I do thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time I'm going live in Breath of the Wild, or in anything else of mine that you would like to watch. Bye bye for now.